Hello, everyone who's not here. Woo! Okay, so today I'm going to be continuing with Create because I barely did anything last time. All I did was make infinite lava. Infinite lava glitch. It's not a glitch. It took forever to do. Wow, this is a lot of lava. Yes. Huh. 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 This still has 15. And this is still going. So, something must be working. Okay. Infinite power. Yes, infinite energy. Okay. Oh. Cool. So, do I even have enough for... Wait, let me check how many flux blocks I have. Flux... I have 21. Damn, that's only enough for 3? Yo. That would take me forever to do. I'm not doing that. Ooh, but... No, I really don't need more energy. I'm fine for now. I'm fine for a while, honestly. Also, is anyone else on? What's up, binary? Okay, so let's head on over to my create station where this is happening. Alright. I wanted to do something else, but I don't really remember what. Oh yeah, I was gonna make it so that I don't need any of this. Because I really don't. I don't need any of this. This was like an in-between stage. And I wasted so many material. Not wasted, because the materials were easy as hell to get. I grow them. They're infinite. Whoa, when did that happen? Also, where is all of my water? Oh, never mind. It's right the fuck there. I'm just blind. Okay. So... yeah, I can literally just put... I could just put one that runs on power there if I make it in here. So, I'm gonna do that because I don't need any of this when I can just run everything on electricity. Right, so what do I need for it again? It's the electric motor. I need brass sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, I had the perfect amount. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I have an iron rod. Iron. Yep, I have 2. Alright. I need a capacitor, which needs a zinc plate. And I don't have the hammer. That's a simple, easy fix. I just need 1 more block of iron. Alright. I don't remember how to build it, so let's... wrong place. Iron. There we go. And then capacitor, zinc plate. Nice and easy. Electric motor, capacitor, bam. Give me the capacitor. And what else do I need? Oh yeah. Well, the andesite alloy is easy. Just give me that. And then the copper spools. I need copper wire. How many? So it's 4 per. So 4, 8, 12. Yes, I'm doing this again because I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? How do I make the empty spools? Oh, I have a bunch then. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's all of the ingredients. So for these, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Capacitor down there. Iron rod there. These. And one of these. Gimme. This way I never have to worry about it ever again. Woohoo! Alright. Now I can dismantle all of this, because I don't need it. Oh? Does it... Excuse me? Why is it not working? Why is my FTB Ultimine not working? Excuse me? What is wrong with FTB Ultimine? Because I don't feel like breaking this by hand. I will, because I fucking have to. But what the hell? There's no... I hate when this happens. This is the second time it's happened, and I really don't know why it happens. Like, I looked it up at one point, and it said it was because, Here, let me break this. And this. And throw that there. Oh, I need energy. That needs another flux point. Flux point. I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying, like 5 seconds ago. Okay, sorry, give me a second. I was talking about how when FTB Ultimine breaks, it's really annoying, because I don't know why it happens. It shouldn't happen, but it does. Oh, this is how I change the speed? Well, I wish I fucking knew that. Okay. So, let me place that there on this one. Sure. Oh. Holy shit! That's so fucking fast! Okay, let me turn it down. I don't need it that fast. Let's go to 60. 64, why not? That seems like a reasonable speed, right? Because this is 1,000, and this is 4,000, and it's using 120 FE per tick. Yikes. Let's lower that down to 34, like it was at before. Much more reasonable. Okay. So yeah, let's just... This is pissing me off. Why is FTB Ultimine not working? And then this doesn't work on these. Set it to fast. That way it takes me no time at all. Let's fly. Give me all my shit back. Whoa, I forgot that would happen. Give me all of it. All of it. Everything. Okay, cool. I just have some cobble. Let's fill up this leak. Also, my magnet is off. Just noticed that. Probably turn that back on. I want to actually collect the stuff. Alright, so let's fill all this in. Get rid of all this water. Because I don't need it. Also, don't know why I made all this water. I could have just put a sink under it. I don't think, obviously. Oh wait, I can't do this because it'll break those. So, I guess just... And I can't use FTB Ultimine. I keep fucking forgetting. Oh, I still have more stuff up there. Let's replace these blocks first. Get these. Cool. Alright, see, this is all I need. I can just throw all this extra shit right back in here. Don't need those, or that, or that. Wait, no, I do need that, because I need... That's what I was setting up the infinite lava for. It was to make something with this. Get rid of this, I made that already. Get rid of this, I'm not going to make that. I don't need these, so get rid of them. Right? What was I trying to make in the first place? Why did I forget? Okay, yikes. I messed up. Let's see. Let's just go at create. At worst, I check one of my previous videos to see what I was actually making. Okay. Train casing, I think? Yes, because that needs 30 sheets. Because I want to make a train. Lava, press, press. So that requires me to spout the lava. So I'm just gonna put it over here. So let's 1, 2, 3. I placed that wrong. So let's break that one. Put it there. There. And that, let's put 3 tanks. No, 2 tanks. 1, no, 3, I can do 3 tanks, 1 back. So, skip 1, 1, 2, 3 tanks, right? And then I get, what's it called? Let's just go add create. It's easier, because I can't remember the names of literally anything. Mechanical pump. Right, so I put the mechanical pump here. Perfect. Never mind, I don't even need these. I don't know why I was gonna do that. I can just use the ender. Oh no, I used the other one. What's it called? What? Okay, there we go. Ender tank. Cool. Oh, I think I fucked up and accidentally put lava in white, white, white. That's my bad a little bit. Do I not have any ender pearls? No, I don't. When did I use all of my ender pearls? I did that wrong. There we go. That's enough. So, yikes, I did put lava in white, white, white. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. So let's go back to at create. At create. Alright, and let's get a gearbox. Not a rope pulley. Not a vertical gearbox. I want a regular gearbox. And then, okay, I do have shafts and cogwheels. Cool. So let's put that there. Wait, no. I did that wrong. Shaft. Gearbox. Shaft, shaft. Gearbox. Gear. Ah. There we go. Right. Oh, I am low on water. Let me drink. Okay. And then, oh, I don't know why I have this. Don't need that or that. Or those or that or that or that or that. Cool. How does... I don't know how this works, honestly. I don't know if it needs rotational energy or what. Look. Here, let me... at create. And then hold W on the spout to see how to set it up. Okay. Cannot be accessed. Okay. Alright. Can be placed on a depot under the spout. Does it just... I guess it just does it automatically. So yeah, I'm gonna do the conveyor belt. But I need one of these things to access... to make it access the chests. Let's go back. No, I don't need fluid manipulators either. Alright. Oh, comfy reading. Identify. Andesite funnel. Okay. So I need an andesite funnel. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is making sense now. So I just need a gear to turn this. That is so easy. Alright, so andesite funnel. Let me find it. Because I don't want to search it and fuck it up. So, whoops. Mechanical roller. Not what I'm looking for, but definitely interesting. I already forgot what the fuck it's called. I'll look it up. Andesite tunnel or funnel? Funnel. Let me just hit A on it. Right? Because I need that. And then what else do I need? I need the conveyor belts. Mechanical belt, I'm assuming. Right? And then I'm assuming you just use shafts to connect it. Right? Let me hold W on that. Yeah, you just use shafts. And then drag. Got it. Nice and simple. So let's open this. I can make the andesite funnel. It makes 2. That's good. And then the mechanical belts. How can I make this? Can I make kelp? I can. Perfect. Okay. Well, let me start setting this up first. So let me get a barrel. Barrel. The reason I use barrels is because I made a shit ton of barrels, and I'm just like, I need to use all of these. We'll put one of these down here. Not there. Here. Right. That there. And that there. Cool. Whoops. Okay. I don't know why I used the funnel. I don't think I need the funnel, actually. Because it starts with the lava. And then it gets... Does it start with... I already forgot. What am I even making? The train casing. Train hull. Something like that. Where is it? Train casing. I need a sturdy sheet. How do I make it? Yeah, it's just lava. Okay, cool. So, never mind. I don't even need this. Why did I make this? I'm stupid. Okay. Just get rid of that. It never happened. Cool trees. That's a village. Where's my house? I got lost very quickly. I started going towards my house and then got a little bit confused. And by a little bit, I mean more than a little bit. Wait. Okay. So let's smelt this kelp. And then let's grow some nature essence. I think I'll be good on brass for now. Oh, that's right. I can't. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. This is so annoying. I hate it when FTB Ultimine decides to not work. Nature seeds. I think it's about to rain. That's always fun. Great, so now I have to manually do this. This is the fucking worst. I don't even know how to fix this. Wish I did, because I would do it. Okay, I think I have enough water essence already. You know, this is fucking annoying. $43 is fine for now, I guess. This. Bam. Cool. I got 2 stacks. That's easy enough. Cool. Bam. Bam. Let's throw that in there. Also, I don't think I need this anymore. Because I have regen. So I should be all good. Cool. So now let's do some of that. I'll take like 10. 10 conveyor belts. I don't even think I'll need that many. And then how do I make the press thingy? Because I also need 2 of those. Mechanical press. Let's hit A on that. Also, A. Mechanical press. I'm missing the iron block. That's fine. Whoops. Got the iron block again. Oh, and I need another andesite casing. Let's get a log of some sort. I think I can use that log. And then... And this... I do have some andesite alloy. Maybe not. Do I have to strip the log? I don't have another axe. Let's look up axe. Okay. Yeah, that one. That one will work. Nope. Cool. So, willow does not work. I have to use spruce. And I don't think I need an axe. I do. I do need to strip it still. Alright. So, now I have the casing I needed. There we go. Nice and easy. It was simple, not easy. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay, so let's get the mechanical presses, and I guess I'll space them out. So let me get some cobble. There we go. I definitely put it there. Not there. Fucking piece of shit.
About 60 miles.
Okay, yeah. Then that. Then that. Cool. Now we can break these. Okay. And then I need the conveyor belts. And I can start here. And end here. And then I think I'll need it one higher, so let's get this. Not there. It's really hard to tell depth with these tiles. Keep messing it up. And then let me get one of the andesite things. Andesite funnels, right? And I should be able to put that there. And I should be able to just do that. Yeah. Okay. So let's start setting this up. I will need the gearboxes and the shafts and cogwheels. Probably not cogwheels, actually. Probably won't need those. But yeah, so let's throw another one of these here. All right, shaft, shaft, another one, shaft, another one, shaft, 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 shaft. It's overstressed. What does it say? Add more sources or slow down the components. Oh, I need more sources then. Jeez. Which means more electric motors. Woo. Okay. So I guess let's just break that. Yeah, let's just dismantle this part, and it'll only do these. And let me speed it up. Well, no, let me keep it there. I'll start building another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have the alloy. Need a capacitor. Again, zinc plate. And I have the rod. I need to grab it, but that's easy. 1, 2, 3. Capacitor. Rod. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Here, let me speed it up real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. Not that. Not that. I meant this. Damn, that was fast as shit. Alright. Cool. Another electric motor. Woo! Pop that down. And I guess I'll get another flux point. They're not hard to make, so I should probably mark that, honestly. And I should probably get rid of some of these wands. I know I'm never gonna make these. I'm not gonna make that. Not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. I already made that, actually. No. 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 Yeah, these are the only two I will ever make. Honestly, I'm probably not even gonna make stall wine again. It was really easy, but it's not really all that useful anymore. So apple wine it is. Even that I probably won't make much of. Okay, so let's search up flux point. Flux point. Also A. Again, I'm missing the same things as usual. Oh, this time I think I'm out of redstone. Okay, out of redstone. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm getting real annoyed, mostly just because I can't use FTB Ultimine. If I could use Ultimine, I wouldn't mind, farming real quick. But since I can't, it just takes forever. Okay. Also, I am going to automate this at some point. I haven't done it yet. It will happen eventually. Definitely not now, because I'm working on making trains. I want trains. Because everyone said we would be making trains, and no trains have been made yet. So I'm taking it upon myself to make trains. Or at least be the first person to make trains. Because apparently they're very easy. I still haven't made one yet, so I don't know how easy it is, but I've been told it's easy. Create itself is not easy. It's very obnoxious. This fucking piece of shit. This thing be pissing me off. There. What the fuck are you? Like, genuinely, what is this thing? I keep missing. I suck at this. Wow. Ah, that was really easy. Barely an inconvenience. Ha ha ha. That was a big. Ooh! Oh. Dude scared the shit out of me. These things do nothing to me, by the way. I think you have to hit its legs, yeah. Fuck you. Bitch. Oh, there's another one now. But yeah, they literally mean nothing to me. Okay. Also, I think I broke the light over here. There is no light. I would like there to be light. There doesn't technically need to be light, but I would like it. Okay. So let's hook up the flux point to here. Hit all those. Right. And then hit them with the vertical. So let's go at create. Not the rope pulley. I should probably have those still. And should definitely have these. Okay. So throw one there. One of those. What? Nope, I still need a vertical. Wrong way. Vertical. That's the wrong fucking thing. What is wrong with me? I meant to put that down. There we go. So there's that, and then regular gearbox. Still don't understand how this works. Does it just randomly decide to do it? Is there some incentive? Like, I don't know how this works. It's not doing anything. Because I know these will do something when there's something under it. Um, spout. Spout guns? That's cool, I guess. W to ponder. Okay. Yes, the contents cannot be accessed manually. I got that. Oh, wait. I think I need a... Yeah, I think I need... No, because it's leading up there. So no. When items... Okay, so I just need items to be provided, but I don't think I need an item there. What am I even making? Again, I forgot. Oh, train. Making these. How do I make these again? Powdered obsidian. Best way to make this, probably the enrichment chamber, because, you know, I have one of those. Yeah, I'll just use the enrichment chamber. I'm not making a crusher. It seems really obnoxious. Just gonna use the enrichment chamber that I already have. Cool. Time to go home. And another thing, I can really simplify this. I don't know why I didn't. Let's do that real quick. Whoops, didn't mean to break that. Throw that back down. That and that. Right. Let's put this to, nope, normal. Right, and then I want a cogwheel and another cogwheel. There we go. Nice and simple. Also, okay, it does still have lava in it. Also, don't need this now. I don't know why I put that there instead of a shaft. I didn't think about that, honestly. Alright, so now there's all that. That also means I was right, and I do need another one of these and a barrel. I'm the smartest, I'm the best. That's all that means, nothing else. Barrel. Barrel. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. Okay. Give me the cobblestone. Barrel. Nope, it's too close. No, it's not. Not too close? Not too close. Maybe too close. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Okay, I'm going back home. It's not that way, it's this way. But where's the enrichment chamber? Is down here. Over here. Enrichment chamber. Let's look up obsidian. Let's get that in there. Ooh, that's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Speed upgrade. Let's go for that. Speed upgrade. I need infused alloy. I'm not doing that, actually. There's 8. That's fine for now. Why is this here? When I think about that, that shouldn't be there. Go in there. Wow, it is... I hear thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Yeah, I hear them. I'm stupid. Okay, just ignore my very bad joke. It was in good taste, but not a good joke, honestly. Let's see. Does this work? It does. Smash it. Smash it again. Yeah, there we go. Let's speed this bitch up to the max. Yeah, man. I did that shit. Alright, let me slow it down again. I don't need it that fast all the fucking time. I'm making trains. I'm making trains. Let's go. I think I need to automate brass now that I think about it. Because I gotta use a brass casing for this, right? Ooh, what's this? Medium fueling tank? Automatically recharges gadgets and armor that use fuel. Oh, I don't need that. Deploy. Create or the Steve's ones? Create. BECAUSE. I want to start on the trains to every base. Also, if you guys couldn't tell, I'm terrible at typing. Like, the worst. Also, when this isn't in use, I can just drop it to 1, now that I think about it. So I'm just saving energy. It's called Desperate Measures? Oh, because this is going absurdly slow. Oh, that's great. Procrastinate on proper infrastructure. That's great. I love that. Okay. Oh, I had more? Apparently I had one more that I didn't realize I had. Well, go on. Oh, it's out of lava. That was the stopping point. So, I need a red dye. Let's look up red. Red. Get rid of these. Does this give me red dye? No, I didn't think it would, but I decided to try. Give me this. Whoops, almost fell into lava. That would have been not good. See, and that gets me 4. 4 more. 4 more. Cool. Give me a red. Cool. Okay, yeah, it is empty. That one, red. Now it's lava. Cool. So now I can set this to the max, briefly. Okay. Now it's done. Cool. Now this is empty, right? Yep. Alright, so this will get me 16. Let's head on over to my house. I don't need anything in my house, do I? How much brass do I have? Brass... 6. Wait, why do I have so many brass casings? When did I make those? Oh, I think I stole these. I'm pretty sure I stole these from somewhere. Whoops. We're gonna ignore that I did that. It was a structure, so it's fine. And it's not anything anyone made, so again, it's fine. Just probably shouldn't steal stuff from villages. It's bad. Don't do that at home, kids. I don't think any kids are watching this. Kids shouldn't really be watching this. Because I do say the occasional profane word. That would be great. Great. Because I was dreading that. Because dang, that's the worst. Let me actually say that to him. Alright. So I want to automate turning these into... I don't need to do that. Just put a bunch down. Regular. Please? Whatever color you want. Five, six, seven. Alright, I hate myself for doing that. That was awful. Okay. Cool. So, if... press the open bogey menu. Okay. Ooh. So... Hold Alt. Okay, let's see how this works, because I have no clue currently. Hold Alt. Whoa! Comically large, standard, narrow, invisible. Okay. So, I'll do standard, I guess. Standard? How does this work? It didn't do anything. Standard. Okay. Oh, I guess it needs to be on train tracks to work, but I think I figured it out. Okay, let's get some more of that obsidian. Good chow. Also, if you want infinite lava, use an ender tank with the code white red. down. Yeah, I gotta let everyone know that I got infinite fucking lava because I have too much lava at this point. Yeah, it just keeps getting worse. I'm not exaggerating when I say it is infinite lava. Okay. It's this. Okay, it got full very quickly. Nah, it was pretty easy. Easy. And I just use it for train parts and energy. Yeah, because it was like stupid easy to make. I was expecting it to be way harder to make infinite lava, but I completed it in like no time at all. It was pretty good actually, pretty easy. Let's speed this Jean up to the max. What? Ooh, what's that? Oh no, I want it this way. Wow, that's really fast. Okay. Also, how much power is this using currently? Oh, not that one. I meant this one. How much is this using? 8 FE per tick. That's cool. That I lowered it all the way down to 8. Alright, cool. So... Oh, wait, I have the building gadget. Put that down. There. Whoops. Let's do it this direction. Throw another couple there. There we go. Give me the rest. Also, what did he say? Oh, he didn't say anything. Cool. Um, so. These bitches love so. Oh, no. Okay. Um, do you have any track ready? So I can start on the train. Oh, I forgot to turn this down. That's just a waste of energy. Andesite belt. Andesite funnel. Turns into a belt funnel after you put it down on the belt. But andesite funnel. See, I'm the best at create. No, I'm not. I suck at create. but I know stuff now because I've been doing it a little bit. Just a little bit. I still don't really like it. It's still stupid complicated. I require dumb things. I don't want to have to put things down and click on them every 5 seconds to make a vital item. It's annoying. Also, don't want to mine for andesite. Who the fuck mines for andesite? It's dumb. I hate it. Hate mining for andesite. That's like half the reason I didn't play Create before. Because I didn't feel like fucking mining for andesite. It was stupid. So instead, I just refused to even touch Create. I was just like, no. Why would I touch Create if it's forcing me to do something I don't want to do? You know? Now I'm like, it's whatever, because I can make infinite infinite andesite, so it doesn't fucking matter. Hello, sir. Luden the Hungry? Wow, you gave me fucking nothing. Let's teleport over to Binary's house. See what he's up to. Yikes. Lag is hitting like crazy. Probably because... Probably because my internet sucks because there's a giant fucking storm outside. Oh, he did the blood magic shit. Also, what's this? This thing looks cool. Oh, it's also from blood magic. Okay, I guess that's his blood magic area. Scared me. Okay. That's a thing. Pillager. Where's his create area? He said he was making it outside. Holy shit, those are his fucking rockets. That's fucking awesome. This is his Ad Astra area, I'm assuming. Right? These are from Ad Astra? These rockets? Yeah. Okay. Just let me know if you need anything. I was gonna help him out, but I don't know where his shit is. Because I'm pretty sure he said he made it outside because he knew it would take up a lot of space. Because Create takes up a stupid amount of space. It's really dumb. Again, I greatly dislike it. Okay. Then let me know if you need anything. I got a lot of random parts. Also, what's the thing called? Also, I recommend the electric motor. The electric motor is the best. I will use nothing else from now on. That looks sick. If you want to hop on Discord, I could help a little. Open Discord, just in case he takes me up on that offer, because I didn't even have Discord open. So let's open that up real quick. And I'll hop in gaming. I said gaming. I'm here now. Also, which microphone is it using? It's using the voice mod one. Not what I want. I want the NVIDIA broadcast one. La 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 la. Okay, so it can hear me now. That's good. Okay, cool. I fix. Oh, apparently there's a tornado warning. That's fun. That's very fun to find out. Great. I think I'm getting a call from my job telling me that there's a tornado warning. Hello?
What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing? Tell you what
Dude,
I'm gonna do.
a tornado warning was just called in my area. That's fun.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, it's not
Here,
too bad. It's just like my
share
job
my
decides
screen with you.
my job decides to call me from Florida every single time there's any
From
sort
Florida?
of issue. Yeah, because they, I don't know why, but everything has to go through corporate, which is in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like you're getting a call from Florida and a text from a random phone number telling you to be alert for tornadoes. Like, I know.
Watch out for that.
You don't have to
Watch
tell
out for
me
that.
like 5 different
Do you-
times.
Do you live in Florida?
No, that's why I'm like, why are you?
That's even better.
Yeah, no,
That's
I'm
even better.
up more north. I'm like, what? It's weird that corporate is in Florida.
Huh? Yeah. All right, I'm putting together the jankiest possible. There we go.
Also, where
And-
are you? Because I was trying to look for your little setup so I could take a look at it.
Oh, so just come into my house and then go downstairs from the main part of the building, and then
Okay,
go downstairs one more layer.
got it.
Like all of my places are kind of hidden, and I don't
Yeah.
let everybody know where they are, just because
Mhm.
I don't want random people that like less of a worry about it here, but I don't want just random strangers hopping on and then just messing with stuff. So
Yeah.
Uh,
I will. I didn't pick that up, did I? I did.
yeah, you did.
There. I will let you in on a little secret.
Goes there.
If I could drop this, I can't drop it apparently. I'll just place it. Yeah. You don't need. Oh wait, no, because you're doing a little sectioned off thing. But yeah, no, you don't
Yeah.
need these depots. You can just put straight conveyor belt the whole way through.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Oh, yeah, I'm 100% gonna do that then, because
Because then you only
I was
need one of the
using-
gearboxes to
well,
run
then
the
I
whole
was using
thing.
these stupid arms to
Oh,
move the thing
ew.
from here to there and here to there. I didn't know you could. Do
I
it.
I
See,
fucking
that's-
hate the arms. They're so annoying.
Oh, I love them. I love them. I think they're cool, but they
They
slow
look
things
cool.
down.
That's what I mean.
Turn your
They're really
magnet
annoying.
off real quick.
It's off. It
Okay.
might still Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because sometimes my magnet's a little weird and it'll just pull
Yeah,
things in
mine
anyway.
does too. All right, so so what we have to do here is we
Mhm.
have to put I'm guessing, because this game is dumb and wants me to suffer. So what I think I got to do is I think I need to take where these depots are, and I need to move them out one to here, so that I can run a conveyor belt here with
Okay.
the so like what I want to do is do like a conveyor belt here,
Okay.
like so, and then have it going that direction that I'm facing, and then it should, in theory.
Oh, what? And then it meets up in the middle? Like it meets up down here?
No, because I have to be able to pull, like out of this chest.
Oh, no, that's super easy. So
using this thing.
yeah,
But
super
it
simple.
wouldn't pull directly onto a depot.
Yeah, no, it
for
doesn't
some
pull
reason.
onto depots. It pulls onto the belts, because those
Right.
pull it out. So
Right. So
what I
gotta do
recommend.
is I gotta set up a little belt here.
I'm confused though. Why are you
then-
still using the depot? What I do
I'm
is I
not.
just run a
I'm
straight
using
line.
it as a. I'm just using it as a placeholder
Oh, okay,
for a
okay.
moment. Yeah. And then I'm gonna stick this belt here to here, right? And then, doink. And then we can move this in one because it doesn't need to be there. Normally, I build like the cleanest that I can possibly build, but for right now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to build ugly and call it a day. And because I could tie into here pretty easily, I'm just going to do it. So
Yeah.
now what I hate that these things just place anyway. So now what we need to do is we need to drop those in there, right? So it's going to take one, and then I
Okay.
got to move this guy over here. Oops. I
Oh,
don't
so are
need
you
to
just
do
moving
that.
everything out one?
Oh, no, you know what? I don't need to do that. I need to run this all the way to about here, apparently, right? Let's say here. Will the thing...
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I say just run like one long conveyor belt, and then you just put
Yeah.
a bunch of deployers onto the conveyor belt, and it just does it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll get rid of these. Get rid of these.
Yeah, because
Get rid of that.
all of this create stuff, you just have to find the simplest way to simplify it.
Oh yeah,
the
that kind of
dumbest
goes
way to
against
set it up.
everything. What I want is I want it to be set up in the most complicated, ludicrous way. All right, so if I do that, just because it's funny.
Yeah,
if I
it
put
is
this
funny.
guy
It just ends up being
here.
the most obnoxious thing ever, because you end up taking up so much more space.
Yeah, that's why I built this room this big.
Yeah,
I'm just doing. I've only played with Create a little bit, and so I was just like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna mount this room as big as it gets.
Yeah, I just made a big factory-looking platform outside because I don't care about Create whatsoever. And I stole most of my stuff. Like,
really?
I found a structure, like a Create structure, that just had a bunch of like basic parts.
I did something similar to that. I've been finding
Yeah,
stuff everywhere. Yeah. I'm not afraid to tear apart an entire like flying spaceship thing. Not
yeah,
even a little bit.
exactly.
I will
That's what I
totally
did
rip
because
half
I
their
needed
stuff out.
a bunch of brass casings, and
Oh yeah.
brass casings are annoying as hell to make. And then on top of that, you have to put sturdy sheets on the brass casings to make them into train casings. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going through all of that when I can just steal some brass casings from
Right.
a random structure.
Right. All right, so I put 2 of those in there, and then I gotta make dark oak planks.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, what spell is this that's on your back?
Oh, it's from Mahu Sukai.
Yeah, I got into that a little bit, but I was just
Yeah, it's
wondering what
just
spell it is.
Oh, it's just the Mahujin projector.
Oh, okay.
Just the actual item itself, and then you just adjust it. You gotta fiddle with it a little bit to get it right. But all right, let's see if this works now.
Yeah, no, I set up a Mahou thing. Yeah, there you go. Should work.
All right, so
fine.
that's working. So now how do I get it off of here?
You just set up
falling on the ground.
You set up another one of these. Another andesite belt funnel with a chest.
Oh, no kidding. That's it? Man,
yeah, that's it. It's nice and simple.
This game is easy. All right, give me a sec here.
Also, I don't know if you realize this, but you can tweak the speed and boost it to like an absurd level.
Yeah, I played around with it while I was making the little parts for the electric motors. I played around with it, and if you turn it up too high, it just wrecks everything. So.
Oh no, it doesn't have to. It depends on what you're running. So like these conveyor belts, if you crank this all the way up, it should still work. Like at least it did for me. It was able to run my conveyor belts and my like it was able to run a system similar to this pretty easily.
So the andesite is an intake as well. This thing?
Yep,
Oh hell
it's an intake and
yeah!
output.
Oh, I love it so much. All right. So here's
Yeah.
what I can do. I can basically make I don't know. I'm making 2 stacks of this dark oak train track.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me see that stuff. How big is that when you lay it down? Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't know how to set up the trains yet. I was
Oh, I don't
trying
either.
earlier because I'm looking at stuff. I'm like, okay, so it says to do this, but it didn't actually work, and I'm assuming it's because I don't have train tracks yet. So it
Right.
just didn't do anything. So I'm hoping with the train tracks it
Oh, no.
decides to work.
What did I do?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Okay.
Okay.
I looked and it wasn't doing anything for a second, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
god, did I break it?
Try
So what I
speeding
would
it
have
up.
to
It
do-
should be
Yeah.
fine. I just set mine to max because, like I said, this is a simple machine, so you should be able to set it to max.
What do you do with this?
You just hold right
there we
click
go.
and
Yeah, hold
move
right
it
click.
like a
Yeah.
slider.
Go up to 64.
Yeah, I just put mine when I'm using it to like 256.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the max. Just make sure you keep the slider on the bottom because you don't want it to
Mhm.
spin the opposite direction.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, see, 256. It's just
That's
stupid
hilarious.
fast.
Boink, 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 boink. That's super nice. Okay. And the best thing I like about this versus immersive engineering, Endermen keep leaving random bits of stuff on my floor.
Hmm.
The thing I like about that is it's not affected by your magnet.
Oh
All
yeah.
right. So that should be 1 stack, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. Nice. Okay. So what I'll do is I will make, let's say, just a boatload of dark oak. And then all right, I got 3 stacks worth of dark oak here. Then I'm gonna get iron ingots or iron nugs, which I can auto craft. And I'm gonna make 128 and 64 is 180. 190. Is that right?
Also, would you mind if I use this to make train casings if I need more?
No, not at all. If you can I mean, so you don't have access to my storage from down here. I just didn't run anything down here for it because I have
Yeah.
wireless. But yeah, I told Jay and J-Bo and I told
Mhm.
Dow, and I'll tell you, I have most everything. Like if you go up and just look at what's auto craftable in there, like I have
Mhm.
all of the rockets now because
Nice.
I was setting up auto crafting for them and yada yada. So
Yeah.
so yeah, like feel free. All right, I gotta. Put
Yeah, no, I'm
1,
just
2,
saying because
3
this
of
is
these in
the
there.
exact setup I need to just auto make a bunch of train casings.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
was like,
whatever
I
you need
don't
to do.
feel like making the setup because it just seemed mildly annoying because I need to make the hands, like the deployers. I was like, man,
See,
I don't want to
like
make
it.
deployers.
I like setting stuff up. All right, there we go. So those are in there. Now here's 1, 2, 3, and then that should be cranking out. So there should be 4 stacks of railroad tracks coming out here when this thing is
Nice.
done, and I could just effectively make an infinite supply of these.
Nice.
And it's funny because I already had these set up. I had stampers in them, in all 3 of them,
okay.
but I had set up the hands and everything earlier
Mhm.
to make the whatever the little device is that you need to run it through 5 times.
Device you need to run.
Yeah, for the what the hell is that thing called? The little motor here, electric motor. So the
I
electric
don't.
motor, you got to take the. Oh, maybe it wasn't that. What was it?
Yeah, no, because the electric motor is pretty simple.
Yeah, there was something I needed to make.
I
Oh,
don't.
I
I
know
don't
what it
think it was
was.
mechanical.
I was making the slightly flawed wireless item thing from Create.
They have one of those.
I thought it was, but it glitched me out. The item transmitter and the fluid transmitter. And if you like, so just looking
Okay.
at it, I was like, okay, maybe this thing works like an ender chest, because ender chest only has so many combinations.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I think I looked at how this works, but yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't work
and
how you'd expect.
well, on a server, the ender chest, you run out of color combinations real fast if everybody's using it.
Yeah.
And so I was going to try making just those, and I have two of them in here somewhere. But I placed them down and it crashed me. And so I
Oh wow.
logged back in, broke it. No, actually, I went to look into the GUI for it or something, and
Hmm.
it crashed me. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not using that thing.
Wow.
So
Okay. It's a good thing I didn't
so
make that.
then I just went to standard old uh, quantum entangler
Mhm.
and I've been using those everywhere. But everything is on private network, so nobody ever has to worry about running into my. I don't know. I probably have 20 different quantum entangler channels right now.
Yeah.
So, but they're all private networks, so nobody has to see them. Because I got honey going into here. I got essence coming into here when I run my mob farm. I
Hmm.
got latex when I run my latex thing, and I got pink slime when I run my other mob farm.
Got it.
So, like, that's just four shit. My button's broken. My keyboard W fell off the other night so Dow and I are real life friends, and we
Oh,
were playing Call of Duty, and
1 second. I'm sorry.
mhm.
Apparently water is leaking into the house. I'm gonna go worry
Yeah,
about
go
that real
figure
quick.
that out.
I'll be back eventually.
I'll be here. Aloha.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
I'm sharing my screen because me and Orange are making train tracks.
Ooh.
So many train tracks, and we were just setting this thing up, and I did not know. I don't know if you're looking, but you don't by any means need to. But using Create, I didn't know you could just do this. The little hand thing, the deployer with the finger. Like you
Yeah.
can smash things down, and I thought you had to use deployers for that. You can do it. He was like, "Yeah, you don't have to do it on there." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, you can do it right on the conveyor belt." And I was like, "Oh my god, that makes this so much easier."
Much easier.
Yeah. So we're in my house right now. He had to run and apparently address some water coming into his house.
Ooh.
So, but yeah, so he's working on making the train system that Combi wants to run everywhere.
Out everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Trains everywhere. I gotta replace these holes I made in the walls, apparently. There we go. Now it's not so
Silly.
terrible looking. And then I have all this over here to replace too. And to tear out a bunch of... The problem I have with Create is, like, if you have more than the number of mechanical crafters you need, it doesn't work, apparently. I don't know. Anyway. Mechanical. I'll just put these bunch back in here. Oh, J-Bo's in too? Shit, everybody's here now.
I'm attempting
think-
to log in.
It says you're here. I said hello to you.
Loading screen, but now it turned
Yeah.
white.
Now it shows you here with 64 milliseconds of ping. And it shows J-Bo with 0 milliseconds, so he's not in yet. Because it takes a while. But yeah, I'm pretty
Blam.
pretty boom. Alright. That's nice. Put my crafting wall back together.
There we go.
And you're in.
I'm in my base. Hooray.
And now I'm gonna have to figure out a train station for my base, apparently. If this guy's gonna build... Like, that's what Combi wanted. Like, initially, he was talking about he wanted to have like a train network that went to every base. And I was like, yeah, man, cool. And but he's barely been on, so...
Yeah. Maybe we can do that or another portal hub.
Oh, I wouldn't even bother. I have frickin' matter transmitters that go to every planet I visited.
Yeah. What do we got? RF tools? We could just use those.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Yeah, the matter transmitters. So if you come over to my house real quick, you can come look at my rockets.
Oh, special rockets?
The Ad Astra rockets.
Oh, I meant the rocket in your pants.
Oh yes, my pocket rocket.
Hold on, loading.
I see you. I can see you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
awakened
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah. I made it. I made it all like yesterday. Also I put speed on my, because you have 2 augments now. So I put
Yep.
speed on, and watch this. Like,
I had speed
right.
2 on mine, and it was stupid fast.
yeah, we're gonna go straight south from here. Ready? Go. That's south is this way. Look at your map.
My map doesn't have the stuff set up on it.
What? So the way I'm facing.
Oh, it's very tiny. I see it now.
Where
There's
even are you?
I bet you rockets.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Yeah. I've been to all the planets. All right, now go back toward the big giant ME diamond. Ready? Look how fast this is.
God.
It's insane.
Nuts.
Anyway,
Is that 3?
yeah.
Oh.
Because I was like, yeah, I might as well just go up to 3. I have all the stuff I need, so.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in the. Oh, and you can just go ahead and make all the Awakens stuff. I have plenty of the stuff for it now if you really want to.
Oh, good. I'll
All right,
upgrade.
now we have 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks of Dark Oak train track. I guess I could make a bunch more, right? How many more spaces do I have in here? 9 and 6 is 15. That's a lot.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
What's that?
Oh, yes. One,
Hello. I didn't fix the issue. I patched up the issue. 3
Band-Aid.
different windows were leaking water. A lot.
Oh, yeah. Have you heard about the hurricane, though?
Yeah, I have a tornado warning where I am.
Yeah, the tornado. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah. It's a whole lot of fun. Woo. Alright, oh, wow, you made a lot of tracks already. Alright. Is it... Binary, is it cool if I run, like, a demo train down here? See if it actually works?
Sure. A demo train in here, in the room?
Yeah. Like, I'll break it after. I'm not gonna
Oh,
build
yeah,
a whole
yeah.
train. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
see if I can actually get this to work.
Yeah, I'm about to make 8 more stacks of track for you. So, like I said, I can make you a billion freaking train tracks if you want. I gotta turn my magnet off. Hold on.
This makes absolutely 0 sense. Oh, there's styles too? What? Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay. I didn't realize there were styles.
I don't know what you mean. So I haven't even looked into
Oh
it.
my gosh. That is awesome. Can't build it though. It's not letting me build it. Why not? I don't know.
You need more track in a row?
Maybe. Here, let me... Maybe that. Alt. Scroll all the way down. Favorite that, 'cause that's the one I want to make. Do I need to put these down? Is that the issue? Because it's not giving me any information, like, at all. It's just kind of like, hey, do it. Yeah. Ta-da. Nope, it's just not working. Okay, I need to do some more digging into trains to figure this out, because I have no clue what I'm doing. Also, my FTB Ultimine doesn't work for some reason. Really
mine
frustrating.
doesn't either.
Sometimes it
doesn't
just
either
shuts
now.
off.
Press the open bogey menu key, default alt, to select the bogey style to place. Huh.
Yes, that's what I was
Interesting.
doing, and I'm like, okay, is this
throw me
gonna
one
work?
of those. Throw one of those on the ground.
Oh, sure.
See that thing?
Yeah, you literally just press Alt with it in your hand, and then I'm like, okay, that's what I want to make. I want to do that. I'm like, cool.
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah.
place it down. Maybe that'll work.
Ooh,
No.
That's cool as shit.
Okay.
Okay, that's narrow. We don't need that.
Yeah, no,
I don't need
if you...
invisible.
Here, let me go into the menu so I can tell you. If you hover over where it says Standard Styles, you can scroll down. I went to Sextuple Axles, because that thing looks awesome.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, do
With
I have to
7
build
axles.
that?
Yeah, that thing's like 15 feet long, dude.
That's the one I just tried to make. I think you have to manually build it. Like, I think that's just a style of one. But I think you have to manually build it.
Oh, I like this one. Compatible with narrow gauge, standard gauge, and wide gauge. Okay. Oh, it's only compatible with standard gauge, so that's something you got to look at.
Yeah, that's what we have, though. So we should be all good.
Yeah. Yeah. Throw some track down.
Okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Wait. I'm awesome. I've just figured this out. Oh, that's too long.
Oh, you can just walk it out? That's pretty awesome.
That's awesome. Okay. Didn't realize you could do that.
Okay, so what do I do with this thing here? Now, Nope, not that.
I'm thinking maybe you need all the materials, but it doesn't tell you what materials you need.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know what to do.
And of course, looking in the thing, there's no guide for it.
Yeah, like, because this isn't. Oh no, it is
You need a
default create.
train station first.
Do you?
I don't know. Select a train track, then place the station nearby. Okay. Stations are waypoints of your track network. Yep, tracking that. Got it. I get it. Oh, to create a train, open the UI of the train station and select assembly mode.
Oh, okay. So that's what we were missing. Okay, what's
Yep.
the recipe for the train station? That's stupid easy. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I needed this whole time.
Just
Cool.
Here, I'll give you a compass. I have
Oh, I think I
many.
have compasses. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I have one right here. I can just make a train station right now.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, 2 train stations. There you go.
All right, cool.
All
All right, let's see if I can.
Around. You can actually.
Oop,
This place is
right-click.
big enough. I think. This
Okay.
place is big enough that if you wanted to, you could run like a circular rail
Create
here
new
too.
train. No bogies. Use train casing on highlighted tracks to create. Okay. All right. So that's how I do it. So if I
Yeah.
select
If I do
this.
How do you turn
Whoa!
it?
I did it.
Yeah, nice. Oh god, this thing's ridiculous.
Use train casing on highlighted tracks to create bogies. Build carriages attached to one or. How do I don't know. I don't know what to do next. It doesn't really
I
tell
don't
me
either.
after this.
I can't figure out how to turn this.
What, like turn the track?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have no idea, honestly.
Oh, wait a minute. If I click on it, right, and then I do the
Assemble-
yeah.
Oh, no structure
yeah.
attached. Okay.
Turn too sharp. Oh, okay. I can't
Resolve
do a
this and
turn here.
retry. Okay. So I just need to
Yeah.
attach a structure, I think? Let's try that. What if I... No, that doesn't seem right. Let's build it above, I guess?
Wait.
I'm just gonna do this to see if it lets me. Ta-da. No structure attached to bogey. Okay.
There you go. That's how you do it.
What does it want from me? Oh, how'd you... Oh, did you just drag?
Yeah, so you right click with the track on this end piece of track, for instance, and then it gives
then
you
you
some
just-
little red arrows
Yeah,
to kind of
I
guide
saw
off
that.
of, and you got to do it at 90 degrees, and then you just kind of. I'm lining it up on this one,
All right,
which
that's
was
cool.
here, and then just like boink, and it'll just lay it out, and it'll use however much track it needs for that.
Nice.
That's super cool.
Okay, can you see the bogey in front of me?
The bogey, no. All I can see is the large create styled 0-12-0.
Yeah, that's the bogey that I was talking about. But I'm like, what do I do after that? It doesn't tell me. Whoa, okay. Apparently you can place multiple bogeys, is what I'm saying. That's awesome, but cancel assembly. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, break these.
Dude, you're making too many trains. What are you
I
doing?
know. Too many. I need to... Let's
Too
reset.
much
Let's
trains.
create new train, right? It says use train casing on highlighted tracks to create bogies. Build carriages attached to 1 or 2 bogies each. How do I build a carriage? It doesn't tell me. So I was just trying stuff, and it doesn't help.
Bogey, it doesn't say.
Oh, this is the bogey. It considers the large create styled 0-12-0 a bogey. So that's the bogey. I don't know how to attach a carriage. It doesn't tell me.
Right.
Wait. Let's...
1 bogey. Use train casing on highlighted tracks. Remove bogies by breaking the block on top. Build carriages attached to 1 or 2 bogies each. Huh, you're right. Assemble train.
Oh, is this
No
it?
structure attached to bogey 1.
Is this
Okay,
it?
so you
I
have
think
to attach something to it.
Gantry carriages can move. No, that's a gantry carriage. I don't think that's what I need. Because that doesn't look right.
This is.
Part assembler? What is that?
Are you?
How does that work?
Take a look.
Nope, that's a minecart
Gantry
thing.
carriages can mount to and slide along a gantry shaft. Yeah, that's not what you want.
Yeah.
Not obvious. Oh, but you can make like moving things with that.
Yeah.
I made Dow a little hobbit hole at his house because he didn't have a house really,
hmm
and I used Create with some super glue to make the round hobbit door.
Yeah. I remember
so when you-
seeing that. You showed me.
When you
It
push
looks
the
really
button,
cool.
it opens. Yeah, it looks really nice. It came out good, and then it's just plenty of room for him to expand in there.
What if I just... Can I, like... I don't know. Let me... And then let's... I hit the wrong thing.
Wouldn't you want to connect them here?
I don't
you
know.
wanna connect them
I'm trying
over
to
here?
see... I'm trying to see if what it wants is, like... Something here. Like a little area to be inside of. Because that would make sense for a train. So I'm like, this makes sense to me, let me try it out. It could be what you're saying. I'm not sure though. So I'm just doing whatever till something works. That's usually what I do, and sometimes I get results. So
Hey, I've taken a lot of swings and misses at things.
let's just... I ran out.
But you-
I'm gonna run out of pieces. I don't have enough.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to build there.
I'm just trying to build, like, an enclosed space. See if that counts it as a carriage. So, let's just use cobble for this. See if that counts. I don't know. Because I really cannot tell what it needs. Like, nothing so far. What if I put this here and then put, like, a roof and then doors? Maybe that'll work. Right? And then I need a roof. So I'll do this. And then... Does this work? No. Okay. And FTP Ultimine isn't working, so this is going to take a minute to break. Alright, so that didn't work. Just break all this. Also, magnet. That would help. There we go. Cool. So, let's try... Bogey created. Click again to cycle type. What? I don't know what that... I don't know what it wants from me. What if I need one of the train barrel things? Maybe? I don't know. Where's the train barrel? I remember seeing it.
We need a train casing. I'm watching a little thing real quick.
Oh, you're looking it up?
Yeah, I'm watching a thing right now.
Yeah,
You'll need super glue to hold your train together.
you need super
And you'll
glue?
need a train. Yeah, stand by. And you'll need train stations, which we have.
Tank. Portable. Can you make super glue? Oh, that's really easy. Okay. Okay. See, that makes sense. Let me make a super glue. Oh. Just try.
Oh, did I put this in the wrong spot? I sure did.
So these should be super glued together, right? Oh, yep. Okay.
Yeah. So
Attach at least one forward-facing
yeah,
train
so
controls.
you want to take
Okay.
these guys. You want to
Yeah, I
take these
super glued them
guys,
together, and it gave me a different
but
message.
you want to put them here,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
level,
yeah.
and then
Okay.
run them back.
Got
And then
it.
you can build anywhere within this blue area on your track.
Yeah. But then it said I needed... What did it say I need? Attach at least one forward-facing train controls block. So let's look up train control block. Train... Okay. I just looked up train observer, train controls. Oh, okay. That's not hard at all. I need... Oh. I forgot that I need a precision mechanism. That's annoying.
I have
See,
I have one.
you have one? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Train controls. Right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that precision mechanism is why I set this little create area up in the first place. Because I
Got
needed
it.
those for something.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll throw these down, right? And then just... Oh, see, it's already doing
mechanical
something.
Arms. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm missing super glue. That's fine. That's reasonable. Whoops. Am I doing this right? I think so.
I don't have any. Wait. It's
No,
not called
I
super glue,
just...
is it?
Yeah, it is. I found some. I got it.
I must have used all mine. I made some. I can make some more real quick. That way you have it.
There we go. And then let's... Cool. Now this should
There
work.
you go.
Hey, I did it. I made it work.
Yeah.
I made it work. It works now.
Now,
It is a train, I think.
now we take the seat and put it right where you're standing. Here,
I don't even need a seat. Sorry.
you need a seat. This thing is too big, dude. Look at this thing.
It doesn't require a seat to work. It's great.
I'm gonna put a seat on it, though. Won't you stop moving?
Sorry.
That's hilarious.
This is so much fun.
Oh, I can't put a seat on
Okay,
it.
there,
Oh,
you should be
God.
able to now.
Well, seat's gone now. I don't know where it went.
Okay. All right.
Wait, what do you do with it? You get on,
And then you just
what?
right-click.
Oh,
And if you hold space, it'll
Ah.
dock at the station.
oh yeah.
This is awesome.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
it looks
there's the
janky
seat.
as hell when it's on a turn. Look at it.
Yeah, because you wanted to make it 9 miles long. Anyway.
I mean, because it's awesome. I'm not even like a train guy like that. I just think it's just
That's awesome.
sick. Hey, look at that. This is like the coolest thing I've ever done. Oh, yeah. And then, yep, it just docked at the station. No problem. All
That's
right.
cool.
Okay, so time to break this and actually do it now.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you can't. Can I disassemble train?
Yep.
Use train. Okay, cancel assembly. Cool. There we go. See, it's easier to disassemble the train than it is to assemble.
Yeah.
Whoops! I broke your floor. I forgot to
That's-
take it off fast mode.
Why you be using that big stupid thing? Use an axe
Well, I forgot to put it onto normal
Like-
mode.
like a person.
Usually
Yeah,
it's
tear
on
holes
normal
in my
mode
base.
because I know it breaks random stuff if it's not.
Mhm.
But I wanted to break something. Whoa! Oh, so Okay.
What's up,
This
J-Bo?
this is cool. Okay. Yeah, so now the trains are making
on
more
train.
sense. I'm enjoying the trains already. Alright.
Well, now you can come here and make all the train track you need and whatever.
Yeah, and I will
Do
make the
business.
sickest train in existence. Oh wow, you already made an absurd amount of train tracks. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not hard. It's just
Yeah,
darker
I just wasn't
planks and some
expecting that
iron.
money. That
Well,
money? That many.
That money. Those train tracks are money.
Okay, let me empty most of my
Well, you're
inventory
gonna need a
out so I
lot.
can-
I am how far am I? I am currently where I don't have a mark for J-Bo. I am 3,375 blocks from community spawn.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna start the entire thing at the community spawn,
Yeah,
just so
yeah,
that we
yeah.
have
Go
like
to
a set area.
go to your house. Like you're gonna have to set up like a big, I would assume like a big turnaround point with some branches off of it to go to everybody's different bases. And I
Yeah.
would set that
Ooh,
up
I don't know how
pretty
to
big.
branch stuff. Oh wait, no, I do know how to branch stuff.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just lay more track down and it branches off.
Yeah. Okay.
But I would say set up a big turn there somewhere because you've got me, you, J-Bo, Dow, Combi, Dreamer, Darren, whatever his in-game name is, and probably that's what 7. So then plus, I would figure you're going to need a big enough space to branch off to at least 10 people's bases. You're going to need a big giant loop or a big convoluted
Yeah.
clover leaf or something.
Because there's 11 people currently that are currently registered on the server. So
Yeah.
it's well. Okay, so I think we'll be fine at least for now with, just making something simple because, like I said, at least for now, it looks like everyone's pretty spread out, so it shouldn't be hard to connect everyone's bases.
No, the only other thing I can think of to make it a little easier is to try to do nether portal jumps, but
I don't think that'll work with a train. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm the smartest. I just figured it out. I figured it all out. There's the warp portals.
Teleporters, yeah. Teleporters, yep.
Yeah, I just remembered those. I completely forgot they existed. But now I'm like, wait, we can just jump them through the teleporters. That way we don't have to worry about, oh my gosh, it ended
You're
up all the way.
laying out 3,000 blocks worth of track.
Yeah, and like,
Maybe
we can adjust it as necessary as people join.
Yeah, and then you can add more as you go. Yeah.
Ooh, and plus
Yeah,
it adds
that's
like a
the way to
magical
go.
feel to it.
Oh yeah.
Because you're like, I can embed it in a mountain or something, so it looks like you're just going. I do like a Harry Potter sort of thing. It just looks like you're going
yeah.
straight through the mountain, and then you show up somewhere else. You know.
I find it amusing that you went for Harry Potter rather than Batman. That says a lot about you.
No, I love Batman way more. I just meant like the teleporting aspect.
It says a lot about you.
Batman only has the Zeta tubes. All right.
Batman has.
He's got crazy tech, but he doesn't have straight, vehicle teleportation.
No, but getting into going into the Bat Cave, you said a cave or the side of a mountain, and then you went to Harry Potter with that rather than Batman, and that's kind of interesting to me. That's all.
No, like I love Batman. I think Harry Potter is mid at best. I hope I'm not
have to defend
upsetting people.
You can love Harry Potter, dude. It's fine.
Oh no, I
Just
don't.
giving you-
I
I'm
don't.
just
That's
giving
what
you
I'm
shit.
saying. I'm just
I
like
like Harry
I don't
Potter.
even like it's
I like
all
Harry
right.
Potter only because of the world building.
Yeah.
Like, it's inconsistent, nothing makes sense, but the world building is super good.
Yeah, the concepts are awesome.
You know when you're
know?
in the Harry Potter world and when you're not.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna create the train at spawn. Because that seems like the easiest way to do it.
Yarp.
So let's... and I'm not gonna build it out of these train casings, because they're, like, stupid annoying to make. So... I'm just gonna...
No, I think you can make it out of anything you want. You can make it look like anything you want.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna use the train casings as, like, the base, and then, you know, build around it with some cool, carpenter blocks. Not carpenter's blocks, but, you know, they have the masonry table and the wood cutting table, carpenter's table and mason table from Chipped.
Yeah, I have all that stuff at the community spawn there. They're all set up.
Yeah. Oh, you have them set up
Hey.
at the community spawn? I didn't even notice
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Dang, I could have
don't
been
mess
using
around.
those. I could have been
I
using
don't mess
those.
around.
Dang, that's sick. All right. Because this whole time I was like, crap, I gotta figure out how to make this thing. But yeah, no, that makes it a lot easier. First I'm gonna try and figure out what style I want to go for.
Yeah.
I could try and use stone bricks. Where's the masonry table? Nope, you cannot mason table stone bricks. Okay, you got to use regular stone, I guess, which is mildly annoying.
You can do stone bricks and a chisel, and chisels are super easy to make.
Yeah, I just want to
Chisel's
see
a
the
stick
difference.
and an iron,
Yeah,
and you can revert things from chisel things back, but it doesn't have as many options as the mason table.
Ooh, now that I'm thinking about it, wait, can I adjust those? Because I have these like cool looking blocks. I want to see if I can adjust them with something. What were they called? I think they're like iron sheets or something. Iron plating
Nice.
from Ad Astra. I accidentally made it at one point.
Oh yeah, I made a ton of that trying to figure out what I needed because it's like I have iron plating, and I was like, cool, in order to make a space station. And then it was like, you don't have the right iron plating, you stupid idiot. And I was like, well, but this is the one you made in the mod. So
Yeah, no, because I was trying to make the sliding doors and accidentally made way too many. Like, not even the doors, just the iron plating. I was like, whoa, didn't mean to make that much. But yeah, let's see what other cool blocks I can make. Oh, I have these Aurora no, that would look weird.
depends on how you use them, but yeah, they're not very friendly.
Yeah, they kind of mess with everything in odd ways. Okay, I'm gonna make some copper train hulls and see how those work. Ooh, there's copper sheet metal from Immersive. That looks cool. Okay, so create new train. Right. Let's put down the bogey block. Bogey. There we are. Okay. Let's throw down. Ooh, what if I try granite in there? I think granite might look cool in there. No, it's still the same ones as stone. Not super awesome, but I think it's just because I'm using stone. Stone tends to be a little iffy when it comes to the things you can turn it into. Wood tends to be a little better. Ooh, what if I do the warped planks? What do those get me? Yeah, that looks a lot better. I want to use metal blocks. Those are just annoying as hell to make. Alright. make some sheet metal. Copper sheet metal as the base, I guess. Let's not make it too far up. Back here. Alright. Let's get these copper train holes. Nope, not like that. That looks awful. Oh. Sorry if I'm a little annoying. I tend to talk to myself while I'm building.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't know how to feel about that. These train holes look kind of dumb. And you can walk through them, I think. Yeah, that... Who made that? That's weird. Create deco. Weird thing to make. Ooh, I do need some train doors. How do you make those? Oh, pretty easy. Okay. Alright, well, let me not use those. Man, this is harder than I was expecting. Mostly because I'm very indecisive when it comes to stuff like this. I'm always like, that looks cool, but that looks cool too. I just gotta commit to something. Nope, that covers the wheels. I don't want to cover the wheels. Let's break that. Right. And then we'll place... Yeah, that looks much better. Only problem is... Ooh, I don't have much clearance in here for the train. That's a little bit of an issue. Yeah, binary.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 0 clearance for the train in here. Like in the train station.
Why?
It's
I
only
think
like
I made wide tracks, so that's one thing you're gonna have to look at.
Oh no, the tracks are fine. You made regular tracks.
Okay, I'm very smart.
Yeah, the only issue is just it's only 2 blocks tall right now. And
Yeah, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be two tracks wide in here either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And
true.
again, just remembering that there's no way down from here. Like this was supposed to be just kind of a pass through,
Yeah.
like if
The
you're on tour. So you're
yeah.
gonna need to take this train track,
And like
probably
run it down and around.
replace all of this with the stuff that we've made so it all looks the same. Because I'm not making Blackstone train track. I don't have enough of Blackstone for that shit.
Honestly,
But,
I think it looks really cool to just have Blackstone train tracks here. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you're gonna have to swing these down and around or something if because I wasn't thinking of that when I built this.
Yeah, and
I was
that's
just
fine.
building something nice. So yeah.
Yeah, no,
You're
but
gonna have to
also
probably tear stuff down and figure it out from there.
Yeah, but I also like the idea of the 2 tracks, like one train going that way, the other train going this way. And then but we don't have to do that.
But again, the problem with that being if I remove this whole top of this and try to make it bigger, it just looks stupid.
Yeah.
And so maybe we don't put train track through here at all. Maybe we just leave it the way it looks. We make a train and park it in there, make the coolest train in the world and park them in here and just have them sitting up there. And then run the train track around outside on the bottom down here, which is likely what you're going to have to do anyway.
Very true.
Or run train track over here
Over
and build
where? Where you at?
over this side to the east of you.
East. East. Where? Oh, there you are.
So if you run it over here, you could actually kind of flatten out a lot of this area and make the big turn over here, the big traffic circle over here,
Yeah, that's true. I could. Okay.
and then just
Ow.
have it drop
Painful.
off, like have it come around and come up this hill
Yeah.
and drop off in here, and then have it loop back around and re-meet with that, so that if people want to go to community spawn, it's easy.
Yeah.
And then I don't know whose base this is with this bridge, but I'm gonna finish this freaking bridge if they don't.
I know. It's been bothering me too. I'm like, oh my gosh, they just kind of left it half, not even half finished, and I'm like,
Yeah, well, whoever
ugh,
lives here hasn't been here in, the whole time
in like
we've
a
been in
while.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I like checked on the farm. I'm like, huh, everything still looks exactly the same.
I took all their
Odd.
trees out of the bonsai pots because it was causing lag.
Oh, was it?
So, yeah.
Hmm.
Just a little laggy.
How did they have them set up? Oh, it was just
Sitting on the floor and not going anywhere, so the trees were constantly filling and
Yeah.
growing, and then having to delete the product of the tree. So I just pulled them all out and put them in here. But
yeah.
anyway, yeah. So I do like this. I like this bridge.
Yeah, I like
You can-
like what they were going for. It looks nice.
Figure out a way to run train track parallel to it. You know what I mean? Like build an extension off to the side of it, and then
Mhm.
have the train track follow it up. That'd be super cool.
Yeah. Or like have like a higher, like an upper level for a train. That seems kind of cool to me. And then like
Could be, yeah.
I could talk to the guy, have him maybe extend this balcony so that the train tracks kind of run under the balcony. Because I think that would look pretty cool.
Yeah, run over here and then to like kind of terminate right here.
No,
Yeah.
I was thinking more like it goes down into
Or loop it
here
around.
and then no, I was thinking it goes down into here into one of the warp things like we were talking about. And then it can go like in this general direction towards someone's base.
I forgot about the warps.
So
That's
did
gonna
I.
be hard to do. We're gonna have to
Is
think.
it?
I'm gonna have to play with those to see how they work. What's
I
that
don't know
mod
how they work
called?
on this server. I've used them before, and I remember really liking them, but I don't know how
What's
they'll
that
work
mod?
on the server. I don't remember. Warp. If you look up warp, I think it'll come up. I think no, it just shows me a bunch of warped stuff. Portal, maybe. Yeah, look up portal. It's called no, it's called wormhole. Wormhole. That's what it is.
All right. Well, there's not a lot to it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's just the energy cells, and then the frame, and
Mhm.
stabilizers, and I think that's it. Yeah, energy cell,
oh.
frame, stabilizer.
Targeting cells.
Target definition device can define targets for port. Okay.
We'll have to see.
At least one is required per portal for a stabilizer. How hard are they? I don't know. They're all super easy to make. Looks like. That's easy. You know,
Yeah, it's
everything's
all
really
pretty
simple to
easy.
make. So yeah, we should be fine to make those. You know?
Yeah, you just have to know how big they're going to be to see how big your train's going to be, which means you might need to take a little bit of an appetite suppressant on building the biggest train in the known universe. But
I mean, I'm just making it long. I'm not going to make it super huge. It's just going to be like a long train. You know? Not like a tall train, just long. Because I don't want it to be like too much.
yeah.
I'm not going to make some extravagant... okay, I can't talk.
I tend to build big and fancy, so
Yeah, no, I'm the opposite. If you couldn't tell, I usually like cobble stuff together and then make it work in
Hey,
the end.
Jabo and Dow, follow me downstairs. Sorry, they're in my house right now. Because, I have all the things now, so come down here and look what I did.
So I guess
I think the carpet's
Nice.
messing them up.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're ferrets.
Yeah, I think the carpet's messing them up, but
Aren't those cute?
No,
Oh.
stay.
no, stay. Oh, and I don't have Ultimine, so I can't just...
Good dog.
I might have to redo the floor at some point, but
always drops of remove block. That's
In there.
fine.
Get in there. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a destruction
Yeah.
gadget,
Oh, here comes
honestly.
the other one wants to meet you. You were so nice to his brother. You had to go get that one too.
what now?
Had him on his head.
Destruction
There
gadget?
you go.
How does the destruction gadget work? Do you know?
Yeah, you set a size for it, and it just destroys everything in that area. It
Oh,
should
cool.
show you in red. How'd you do that? Are you just picking them up now?
No.
Oh,
No, they literally come over, they look at you, and then you throw them back in.
Somebody has the other glass pane here.
Oh, I see one.
There we go. I'll have to redo the floor in there, but they got a little. They got a
Look at
little
that.
mushroom garden. They got a little hanging plant. They got a vine that I accidentally threw there.
Ooh, that's
And
how
they
that
just
works. Ooh,
They just
ooh,
run into
no.
each other.
Oh no,
I
I
think
didn't
they're
mean to do
fighting.
that.
Yeah, that's
Yikes.
what they're doing, fighting. Yeah. Have you fed them
They're-
lately?
Nope. I don't know what to eat. Also, over here, I added to my. So I'm building little animal enclosures.
Ah, sweet.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I added that guy in there.
Yep.
So
So
his name is
Reza.
the coal-looking guy is named George.
George.
For Lonesome George. If you look up Lonesome George, he was the last remaining turtle from the Galapagos Islands, giant tortoise.
Oh, yeah.
He was the oldest and last remaining. He died at one point. But yeah, so I got good old George in here and his buddy Gamera. Gamera! And then if you guys collect cards, let me know, because I'm putting these card collections together. And so like if
I
you
got a couple of them thrown at
if you like pick this thing up, right, and you look at it, it's just the set card itself, but this one's gold.
Yeah.
And then I got some foil cards for those nerds who play Magic the Gathering or whatever.
Yup.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
couple.
I have some cards. I've been meaning to give them to you.
So I have
I'm
a
not sure if
ton
you have them all.
upstairs in the 2 backpacks on the middle floor of the main house. Sorry, I realize I'm way faster than everybody because I put speed on my pants now. So I literally I have fancy pantses. I haven't done anything back here except change out from the mechanism logistical pipes.
Yeah.
I changed out to the pipes pipe,
Oh, did you?
and
Nice.
yeah,
Like
because
purple?
it was so slow. You guys can
It's a
fly now.
bottleneck.
Yeah, so I just changed out to item pipe, and I put in the ultimate pipe upgrade, the netherite ones, and it now does not, like, I would come in here and there would be stuff on the floor everywhere all the time. So
Yeah.
for future reference, and I haven't upgraded these to the awakened machine upgrades yet, but I will eventually for all of these.
Yep.
But yeah, and then I just had so much freaking Inferium left over that I was like, yeah, let's turn it into Essence. And then I was like, oh my god, it's so much Essence.
Yup.
It's a lot.
So I got to do something with that. Otherwise, it just sits there looking like all janky. But yeah, so that's here. All the seeds are in here. These are in order. So if you just go into, like, if you look in this chest and you just type @mist and then seed, they're other than prosperity seed and solium seed, because those are, the bases for the other seeds.
Right.
They're all in the order. So if you're looking for a particular seed and you find it in JEI, you should be able to find it in here fairly easily if I have it made. I don't have them all made yet. Some of them are just a big fat pain in the ass, like ice seeds. I haven't gotten around to.
I think
I'm
I
not
might
using-
have some ice if you
I'm
need.
not using ice seeds for mystical agriculture.
No, I mean
Peasant.
ice to make the ice
Oh.
seeds.
Yeah, I think I could make ice. I could make. I've been meaning to fill out my machine room with some other. The last handful of machines, like I ended up making 2 multi-servo presses because the rockets all require specific plates, and there are 11 rockets, and the first one starts out with steel, which is fine, but then you go to the moon and you got to harvest a certain material from the moon, and then you got to be able to, you got to get dash, and you got to make that into plates, and then you go to Mars and you got to get something else, and you got to make that into plates, and I don't have the ability right now to make the better pattern providers because they require these accumulation circuits, which is fine, but it requires sky steel ingots, which the only way I can see that you can make it is to throw sky stone, iron ingot, and charged Certus quartz in lava. and I'm like, I'm not standing here throwing. So I'll get around to that eventually one day. But the matter transmitters in my house now. So there's one here and there's one in my spaceport down there. They only go to hostile planets. I don't even know if you guys can see them. Like if you go into the dialing device, Dow, do you see any?
Yeah, I couldn't see anything.
Okay,
your
I have.
house.
Yeah, I have it set on private because I didn't want anybody accidentally going to freaking Mars and dying
That is the
instantly.
absolute awesomest.
I should set it up as a
You should
trap.
have just set it up that way.
Just set it up and leave it and let some sucker be like,
Aw,
hey, B, can you go get my stuff from Mars?
just
I
a bit
have-
outside me. I don't know what happened.
I effed around and found out.
Yeah, so far I've only done that once, and it wasn't Mars, thankfully.
I think I've saved a number of people. From like I saved Jabo once from the Nether because there was just no way you were getting back there to get your stuff, not in a reasonable way in a reasonable amount of time.
No, there was no reason. None at all. Yeah.
Like you could have gotten there eventually, it just would have taken forever. And I would like to point out the amount of free time I've had. If you look at, I have played for 15 days worth of playtime on here at this point.
Oh man.
Just because, like in 2 weeks when I leave, I may not play anymore. You know, I may not be able to play for a long time. So I've been getting it all in while I can. So when I leave, this is for you guys to come in and use whatever you need to do. Don't mess my stuff up, man.
I'm gonna set up
be
like-
chests
Trust me,
and all
no one's
random
touching
Yeah,
my
stuff.
don't
Close
set
the
up
door once in a
random.
while, will you?
Huh?
Close the door once in a while, will you?
I'm just like, don't come in here and be like, oh, I think I'll, lure a creeper in, and oops, it blew up all your things. I guess I just won't use that anymore. I'd like to come back and find it the way I left it for the most part. I've done my able best to make sure that everything has a stopgap, so everything is voided. Like every single one of those storage drawers, I spent forever making void upgrades for them,
Yeah.
so that there's no way anything overflows that I have automated right now. So if you come here and you're like, hey, I'm gonna swap this tree out for that tree, make sure you take the piece of wood that's going to collect in the chest underneath, and I'll poke around. But if you go into the warehouse, I'll show you, Dow. That way you'll know at least. Come into here. Meow. And then again, there's a little hidden trap door right there.
Ah.
If you look at this barrel, that's where everything goes. So the laser's way up in the top floor of the side building way over there.
Oh, yeah.
All these, well, the mob farms that I haven't bothered finishing yet. I just have the 2. And then all of these tree farms up here, those all, and I take them out because I find that the bonsai pots are a little laggy. So if I don't, like, if I have enough of the tree logs, I just take them out and stick them in the frame on the front. And so, like, if I want to start doing these guys again, boink, just pop it in there and let it go to work. And then when you're done, you just put it here. But all of those go into this chest here. And then I will show you this. So right here, if you right-click the flange end of this universal pipe,
Ooh,
you can scroll down the
Nice.
list.
that's a small list.
Yeah, that's the throwaway list. So, like, say you come in here and you want to put a tree in this last thing. First of all, you're gonna have to put a pipe and a pipe upgrade under it. But like this second to the last crate here doesn't have a tree in it. So like you're like, hey, I want to grow a lot of this tree. So you pop it in there. You're gonna have to give it a few minutes, come down here, and then take the wood out of here and
Okay.
run it around and put it into one of these where all the wood is. And then I keep in these green bases over here. I keep 64 of everything. I keep a stack of everything.
Okay.
So like once you've accumulated 64 trees and you put it in here, you add that to the black list here, or to the white list here. Just click add, drag it and drop it in the top square where it says item tag.
Okay.
Just drag the item, drop it in there, and then hit submit. And then put it back in here, and it'll automatically put it in the trash for you.
Oh, sweet.
And that way you don't end up with this thing float over with freaking a million saplings, and you're not getting anything you want or whatever. Same thing with like the mob farm. I don't use the mob farm for gear or for mob drops, really.
Yeah.
I mostly use it for pink slime and essence. But if you do turn it on and just use the mob slaughter factory, you'll have to come over here because I didn't parse for every possible type of bow and every possible pair of pants and all. Like, it's just too many, and I didn't feel like doing all of that work. But if you want to do it, feel free.
Go for it.
You can do it all you want. But I have 1,650 honeycombs in here, 422 bottles of honey, just from this little bee farm here, from Easy Mob Farms. So, yeah, I'm growing some of these things over here, like the
Oh my god.
industrial hemp and whatnot. I'm growing a bunch of that, just if you need string. Just because I was getting string from my mob farm, but I really didn't want to have to run the mob farm for string. So, and then the void miners are up all the way upstairs in here. I think you've seen them, right?
Yes.
The
is it
fluid...
okay if we sleep real quick? Because I'm trying to build this and the mobs are getting annoying.
Man, ain't nobody got time for no sleeping.
Alright, thank you. I gotta move so I don't...
It goes faster, I think, if more people sleep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Thank you. Whoa, that turned into that thing. Okay.
That turned into that thing. Oh, so yeah, so I have these guys up way upstairs. I was, for whatever reason, I never bothered to finish worrying about the fluid laser over here.
Yeah, we don't need it.
I just didn't think I would need it for anything, so I didn't bother with it. But and it's not doing anything right now. It just sits here running and not doing anything because I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it pulling anything out of there. But if you're like, hey, I want whatever. Feel free to set it up later. And what else do I have here that's relatively newish?
35.
Back at the main house. And hilariously, I have not done anything with magic yet.
Yeah.
So the magic tower is just full of stuff and very empty. This is all done now. The ME tower over here is
Darn it.
all done. There are 64 molecular assemblers and 80 64K drives, and I built a fourth coprocessor unit stack over there, so you can do 4 processes at a time instead of 3 now. Just because 3 was weird, and so
Yeah.
Also, since everyone's on the, well, not everyone, but since
we have,
a lot of
we have
people
more
are on
than
the call.
more than we've had, yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the most that have ever been on the call. If you guys want infinite lava, use what's it called? An ender tank and set it to white red. That is infinite lava.
Which is pretty nice.
No.
Yep, just wanted to share that with everyone because
Yeah,
I
no,
was
that's
like,
great.
this is just mildly annoying to make. So
Back up.
Yes.
Back up.
Well, thank you very much for that.
An ender
Yeah.
tank set to white, red is infinite lava.
yes,
Because he set up an infinite lava thing. I'm guessing using the create stuff.
no, it was I think thermal series.
No kidding.
Yeah, it has I think it's called a magmatic accumulator. You just put it
Oh,
in
yeah.
the nether and give it power, and then no, you don't even have to give it power. I think you just put it in
No
the nether,
kidding.
and it gives you infinite lava.
Oh, it's like the
Yeah.
aqueous accumulators.
Yeah,
Yeah, except for lava. Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
and it's just like mildly annoying to make. So I was like, yeah, it's not hard to make, just annoying. So why not share it with
Yeah.
everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now you have a sense of what I have going on over here.
No,
you-
fucking awesome.
If you come over here and want to be like, hey, I want to make this, and you find that I don't have the seeds for it, you can feel free to make them. And then just do what I do, which is, in case of calamity, I always save a stack, but plant them anywhere on this side where all the other things are. If I don't get to it, like I have a couple of projects I want to do over the next few days, but if I don't get to it, just replace the inferium on this side.
Okay.
And what I want to do eventually is get all of the seeds done, and I'm missing probably 30 or 35, I think. Get all the seeds made that I possibly can, and then put 2 of each kind in here, because I think this field is big enough for 2 of each. And then there will be no inferium on this side at all at the end of it. But yeah, by all means, if I don't have a seed and you need it for something, feel free to make one. And then you just throw it in one of these drawers on the side over here. There should be more than enough drawers here.
Oh, it measures in bits? Oh no. How do I get rid of this? Nope. Whatever. I just found a tape measure. The only problem is it measures in bits. Which is mildly annoying, but I'll figure it out.
Using not blocks.
I'm using blocks, but it measures in bits for some reason.
Did you make the chisels in bits tape measure? Because that would be why.
Yeah, that's the only tape measure I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be why. Because chisels and bits measures in 16 by 16. It breaks every block down into 16 by 16 squares.
Okay, so I
By
just need to
16.
divide by 16 every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just mildly annoying. Let me pull up a calculator. It's like I'm
Yeah,
at work
yeah.
all over again. All right.
Here's
Where
what you
did I
wanted.
put my phone? Sorry, I somehow lost my phone. I don't know.
Well, when I used it, I left it in the bathroom. But yeah, so I think you got the hang of the whole place here. So
Yeah.
again, once I disappear, it'll be this place will be open and free for you guys. I have a couple of secret projects I also want to work on before I go if I have time for it, but I don't know. I may or may not have time. We'll see.
Huzzah.
Like big term projects that I want to do. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot to show you, Dow. I got to show you this. In the big warehouse. I forgot to show you. I added something, and I want you to know where it is, in case you need it.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you got this thingy.
Yeah, I made a little door.
Okay, 43. That's good.
And then what I'm working on in here is
Oh, yes.
eventually doing HDPE. So I will have moss blocks going into these crushers. And I haven't balanced anything yet. I've just been kind of getting it to not look like a terrible mess, right? So moss makes 7 biofuel at a time. So it's very efficient. And so I have 6 of these guys going into 3 crushers. I may need more crushers. Everything is just kind of sitting right now. So yeah, the moss comes out of these guys and goes into there. And the moss will never run out in here because of, if you go into the augments in the photogenics, the bottom right corner one, cyclical processing.
Oh man.
That's also how you keep the seeds for things. So if you ever use these and you don't want it to put like you put one seed in it and it'll grow the product. So like wheat, it'll grow you a wheat and a seed, and then you'll end up, if you don't have the cyclical processing augment, you'll end up with the 2 seeds and the 1 wheat in your output thing, and then it'll just never work again.
Oh.
So you need that for that.
It holds it. Okay.
So then those go into here, and then those go down under here to this chest right now, and that's where all the biofuel goes. And then eventually it's going to go over to here. Nope, sorry, it's not going to go over to here. This is where I'm making water into hydrogen and oxygen.
Oh yeah, you gases.
And then those go. I have 2 buffer tanks for each line. If you come down underneath.
Oh sure, why not?
And then eventually those will go to these PRCs, which I don't know how many I'm going to need.
Here. Got it. Okay.
But eventually I need to pull from half of these PRCs.
Control
I need to
R
put in
That's
substrate and hydrogen, and then that has a byproduct of ethene. And I got to pipe that ethene out and into the other PRCs.
God.
To go along with this oxygen. Or I got to turn it into liquid ethylene first, so I got to put it in rotary decondencentrators, and then they get turned into, they turn substrate into HDPE pellets, and so this is a pain in the ass, is what it is, and so I'm figuring it out as I go. But I think I need to put the PRCs that turn biofuel into substrate in this little square, and then put the rotary decondencentrators here with them, and then pipe all of that over here for more PRCs that'll turn it into that'll use oxygen and the ethene, the liquid ethylene, to turn it into HDPE. But this whole room is basically going to be just making HDPE. Probably don't need anywhere near as much as I'm going to be making in here, but I don't care.
Why not? Everything to excess.
Yeah, everything more, bigger. I learned that from watching you, my friend.
Do
It's
you
like,
know if there's a way to like switch how tracks are connected? Like a junction type of thing? Yeah.
No.
Okay. Just because I'm trying to see if I can make like a cool little junction type thing.
Well, you should be able to lay some down, and you walk it out a little bit, and then you select a spot, and then you walk it. Ooh, oh god, I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole.
bad.
And you walk it. Okie dokie. And you walk it out like this. Right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make like a junction thing so that you can like switch the way it turns. But
Yeah,
I don't
you
think you can do
choose. No, you do that as a train driver.
that. Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, you do that when you get to the junction. Set one up and drive a train to it, and it'll give you the option to go left or right.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I might have been just doing that wrong then. So if I break this, can I? Oh, not that. Whoa, not that. It's being weird. Wait a minute. Oh, I fucked it up. Sneak. There. Nope, nope. It's still being weird. Okay. Wait a second. What if I... Okay. Is this turn too steep? Yes. So when is it not too steep? This turn is weird. Like, I don't think I like this turning mechanic just because it's just odd. And doesn't really line up properly. Let's go back a couple more. How about this? Still too sharp? Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. So I'm almost there. Not quite, but almost. So I need to take it back, like, what? One more? Maybe two? Let's try two. Now, does it work? Yes. Yes, it does. It's still a little too steep. Okay. Try here. Right here. Can I do it here? I guess. But I don't think that'll work, will it? Do you know? Oh, can I just
I
overlap
think it
them?
won't work. Yeah, that's how it works.
Ah, I can
Like,
just
I'm gonna-
overlap it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this. So you take this. I only got 2 of those, but if
Oh,
like
sorry.
say yeah, throw me a bunch, would you?
Yeah, let me turn off my magnet. Here's like 50.
Yeah, so you take this and you say, okay, I want to take from here. I want to go da da da.
Oh shit. Why did I not realize? I was so dumb. I didn't even think of that. Alright. Yeah, no, that makes so much more sense. Cool. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
I was
There you go.
struggling with
There's
that for way too fucking long. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like here, what you could do is
Oh, there's a creeper. Please leave us alone.
go away, go away. I would let me think here.
Yeah, I think I can just connect this and then overlap like that.
Well, like I'm thinking if you do, you might need a bigger circle, but if you do like,
Oh,
I
do
would
you
have
mean
to-
like just make a big circle in the middle?
Yeah, I would have to step this out a little bit, but like if you're like, okay, so from
Whoop.
here, I want to make big circle, so I got to figure out what the turn is that I'm capable of doing, and it looks
Yeah.
like it's only that much of a turn from here, which isn't a lot.
This is. I
Then
think this is the steepest turn you can make.
you can do a 90-degree turn.
Yeah, this is 90.
is the biggest you can do. So do a 90-degree turn from here, like around this way. Oh no, I've connected to the wrong thing now. Yeah, all right. I gotta put this down so that it stops yelling at me for a moment.
Oh, shift right click.
There you go.
Oh, or that. You can just shift right click and it stops it.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah,
Yeah,
I think I see it now.
I'm breaking everything.
One
Come on,
second, I'm
bug.
getting a phone
Go
call.
away.
Let me mute.
Yeah.
The windows. Because my windows are just leaking for some reason, and that's fun. That guy's annoying. Oh, yeah, this'll work. And then I can just
Yeah, so
put, like...
just do like a big circle.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know why I
obviously,
didn't think of that.
You know, and then be like, okay, this one, and just pick a spot. Just be like, okay, so you can't pick a spot on a curve, so you need these straight areas. Just be like, okay, so from here, this is going to branch out to... If this giant skeleton will get out of my damn way.
I know, they're so annoying. They are the most annoying mob, in my opinion. Just the giant skeleton spawning out of
I can't
nowhere.
figure out their hitboxes in their crotch.
Yeah, but for some reason, it's really hard to hit them with bows. Like, you can hit their legs with the sword, you can hit their crotch with the sword, but with bows, it's odd. Sometimes it just won't hit them, no matter where you do it.
Well, like, I'm trying to set up over here, but the platform isn't quite wide enough, I don't think.
Yeah, but I understand what you're,
yeah, so, like, and then
what you're trying
when
to
you
do.
So, like, have... Like, so everything will enter into this traffic circle, and then you just go around and around until you get to the place you want to go, and then you just turn
this
on.
Little shit. I think he, like, broke my head or something, because I am blind. Very blind.
Yeah, it's because he had a nightmare stalker in him. That's why.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? Because he wasn't doing any damage. I'm just very blind. Yeah, these mobs are just mildly annoying. Like, I can't do anything because they're here.
Here's some track for you there. I'm full of crap right now, so...
Okay, so there should be good. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, leave me alone.
Might need to do an even bigger circle.
You think?
But, yeah, because we got 10 things that need to come off of here. So... But yeah, I think if you do a huge circle, and then... We can build a nice building on the inside of the circle.
Oh,
you know
I was
what I mean?
off by one. Whoops. Yeah.
And then, yeah, and then you're gonna have to do the math part of this, right? Where you're like figuring out.
Yeah, like how everything goes.
Yeah,
He had a
Like how
door
big the
as a
circle
shield.
needs to
Alright.
be with the how big it needs to be, because you can't apparently attach
Whoa!
to a
What the
curve.
fuck?
This little guy.
The hell? I'm like stupid maggot. I'm like trying to build, it blows me up.
Yeah, I think maybe you take up more of this hilltop area and just turn it all into a giant big circle.
I mean, I think this will work for the beginning of the circle. You know, obviously we'll change it as we see fit, but like for now, since it's not going to branch off too much, because you know, there's your base this direction. There's where's the other base?
Well, it shouldn't matter
There's
much
HS's
which.
base this way. There's my base this way.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter much which, how far the bases are, because you just come off of here. And I don't know why I still have 2 train tracks on me. Here, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give those to you. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, I can't because I have my magnet. All right, boink, boink. There.
Oh yeah, also they're marked.
Yeah, that's because I was gonna use them for something and I only had 2 pieces. But like, so you peel off of here and go into some kind of a little tunnel type structure that goes
Yeah.
into a teleporter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
So you don't
that
have
was
to go
my
too
idea.
far. I would have the one that goes over to community spawn. I would have this train track go all the way out and like be real and
Mhm.
come down over here.
Yeah, but I'm
like,
not gonna build up there because that'll
right, I
be
wouldn't
a
build
little
train
weird.
track that goes all the way up to this guy's house over here either, just because that's an awful long way to go. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I could.
maybe in the grand scheme of things you could do it, but
Yeah, because these are pretty cheap. It's just the dark oak slabs and then
yeah.
what, iron nuggets?
Yep.
Yeah,
And you
so
can
that's
make
not too bad.
millions of them at my house now. We have it all set up for that, but
Yeah, and I could
like,
I
try
could
to
set
go
it
to
to
me,
auto
like,
deposit or something. Try to go
my
to you.
house is
Yeah, your house is 3,000 blocks away from this.
yeah, like
So
3,300 blocks away. So
yeah.
and
So
then
like I'll make like
Jabo's
a portal there.
Jabo's even further. So yeah, so like texture it out, right? So like push it so that it goes this way over here, and then kind of tunnel it down underground, and then put a teleporter down there
Yeah.
that goes to my house, and then put a teleporter there that goes to Jabo's house, and split the track.
Yeah, I could do that. That would be cool.
Because going to like, so make a tunnel underground here,
Mm-hmm.
and then split it to 2 different tracks that go to 2 different teleporters.
Yeah,
And
but
we'll
they're
have
in
to
the same
figure out how we're gonna
direction, so
put-
it does that.
Yeah, but so it makes sense, right? And then it's and then it's dark in there, and you go underground, and you have it lit up in a way that makes it kind of nice, and yeah. So, and then what I'll do is I'll build it at my house. I will build a place to put the teleporter thing.
Yeah, that's basically all I need from everyone for them to, build a place for the teleporter to be, or at least mark it out or something, so that I know.
But I gotta know how big your train is.
Yeah. I will work on that next. Also, I need to break this because it doesn't match. It's very uneven and it's bothering me now. But yeah, so I will I'll finish building this because I guess this will be the main train station.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty
like I
small
said,
in the
make it-
beginning, but
Make it big, and we'll put a nice building in the middle of it, and like I'll build something nice in there. You know?
Yeah.
Like you could connect it to the actually, you know what? Just leave it. Just leave the community spawn train track hanging out there, and just use the train track that we currently have and run it over to community spawn or whatever, and put a little train station there.
all right.
And like I said, I'll build something big and ridiculous in the middle of the roundabout area there. and then we can just branch off from there and hide teleporters around the countryside. I think it'll be very cool.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm leaving this section for a little later, like editing this, making it bigger and stuff, is because first I need to figure out how the wormholes work. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a pee, and then I'm gonna come back and fiddle around with that.
All right, I think I should be able to figure them out.
See if I can figure
shortly.
it out. After I get rid of all of this random crap out of my freaking inventory, every time I kill something, because I have looting 10 on my sword. So every time I kill something, I get 500 freaking flesh or essence or whatever nonsense they drop.
Yeah. At worm. Okay. Now let's see. I will need an advanced energy cell, which needs a basic one. I know I will need at least a couple of those, so let's...
Alright, be right back.
Alright. Honestly, I don't even need the advanced ones, because it doesn't need to store a whole bunch of energy. So let me make a second one of those. Whoops, that's the target cell, not what I meant to click. Energy cell. Go. That's 2. And then I need a basic target cell, because each one is going to be set in where it goes. So it doesn't need to store 4 targets. What else? Each one needs portal stabilizers, so let's make 2 of those. Alright. 2 portal stabilizers. 1 and 2. I'm out of stuff. What am I out of? Lapis block. And Ender Pearl. What's the recipe? Okay, cool. Just because I'm lazy and don't feel like growing more plants. Alright. And then frames. Pretty simple. What am I out of? Oh, I ran out of iron, so I gotta make plants anyway. Fuck. Because without Ultimine, farming is just torture.
Yes, it is.
Really wish it wasn't off right now. How much is that? Okay, I have 24. That should be enough. Sure, 18 is fine for now. So, let's... Ooh, and I might be able to use these instead of, what's it called? Instead of all the, elevators in my house. Because the elevators are kind of janky.
Yeah.
Have you, used the elevators?
Not these ones.
Oh, you should come over to my house. Try it out. My house is really close to spawn, so... If you ever want to try it, you
can. The create elevators?
No. It's the, elevators from moving elevators.
Ooh.
Because I didn't feel like getting into create at that point, and also create is annoying, and I hate it. But yeah. So, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna make these ones. And they're cool, they're just really janky. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get water. I'm completely out of water. I also have a shit ton of wine, if anyone wants some. Like a stupid amount of wine. I made way too much, and it's been aging for, like, forever. So yeah, just let me know if you want some wine. I have apple wine, which gives resistance 5, and then I have stall wine, which gives, what does that give? It gives health effect, which is just, health boost. And the longer it ages, the stronger the effect is.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So, like, how old are these bottles now? My oldest bottle of stall wine is now age 28. So, and they take in-game days to improve. I think it's 128 in-game days to age once.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, so they've been sitting there for a minute. That was the first wine I made. So they've just been chilling there.
Just hanging out. Awesome.
Yeah, because I have big-ass wine racks. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, portals. Flux point?
Oh, the Flux network.
Yeah, I got a big-ass Flux network set up.
So buggy in the past. I hope it's better now.
Oh, no, it works perfectly. Like, I haven't had a single issue with it.
I quit using it because it was so buggy, and every time I logged out and logged back in, it would, like, disconnect itself from half of my Flux points. But it didn't tell me which ones. I just had to figure it out. Like, when stuff stopped working, it was the most annoying thing. And then Power came out, and Power worked so well. I was just like, Power! Give it to me.
Yeah. I like Flux Network. I used to use Power a lot. Now I'm mainly using Flux Network, at least in this pack, because Power required like a lot to get started. Flux Network required like nothing. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, a quick trip down to Bedrock and you're probably good to go. I think they changed that actually now. I think
you
can make
need to do it once.
I think you can make the Flux from just using Obsidian.
What you need. Oh gosh, I'm like lagging. So what you need to make the Flux is a Flux block. So you need to go down to Bedrock one time to get enough to make a Flux block, and then after that you never have to go back. And then
you can make it anywhere, or you need it, or Bedrock. Yeah. So, yep.
I'm lagging like crazy. What is going on?
I don't mess with it. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna figure out this this wormhole thing, which means I'm going to go to the internet. I'm gonna look up
redstone. It's not working.
Wormhole mod. How to?
There we go.
Wormhole.
Oh, I'm just about to set it up as is.
Dude, there's
call it a day.
4-minute and 11-second video. This has got to be the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember watching someone build it, and I'm like, dude, this is like stupid easy. Ah, shit, I gotta make more Flux dust. Because I'm setting it up with Flux points, just so that it's nice and simple.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, remember, it's going to be... actually, you know what? It's going to be fluxing off of your network.
And that's fine, because I have infinite lava with a magmatic dynamo, so I'm all good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering, how do we make it so it's not on... I guess it makes the most sense to put it on your network because I'm leaving.
Yeah, and I have, like I said, I have infinite power currently. At worst, I make more magmatic dynamos to compensate. Call it a day.
I could give you eventually I could give you an abundance of thermo generators from Power.
Mm-hmm.
which
Are those more efficient or something?
mine sit on a block of blazing crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the most efficient way to do it. And my nitro ones produce 5,600 RF a tick, just sitting there, just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't require anything other than to be sitting there getting water, which I'm feeding them with a sink. I currently have 16 of them set up in a little room.
Nice.
And I can make tons more, but like I said, I think it's let me think. Thermo generator. If you put it over a block of blazing crystal, it increases the
Oh, shit.
output by a certain percentage, and I'd have to look and remember.
What is going on?
That's full. Yeah, but it produces. They each produce like 5,600 RF a tick or something.
There we go.
So you can make a bunch of those over here if you're not interested in making a million dynamos. But
Oh no, like I said, it's literally
you
just
know
because
what?
I have infinite lava, so I'm like, might as
Yeah.
well take advantage of it.
You
No
could
point
set 'em up.
saving it.
You could set them up on their own for the power stuff. I don't. Yeah, I think you can do it with Flux Networks too. You set it up on a different channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you set up like a train channel so that it's only pushing power on that channel to the train.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would work. So again, if you want thermo generators, or that's all I'm using in my base right now. I'm just
Yeah.
couldn't be bothered to fiddle around with other power sources when I had that one and it was easy.
Of course, as I'm
But-
doing this, I ran out of redstone. So, and I don't have an auto farm like you.
Uh-huh.
So, I have to manually do it, and this time I don't have FTB Ultimine, so
You can always pop over here and just make redstone. How much you want?
I don't know. I just got enough to finish what I was doing. I might hop
Alright,
over
I'm
there
gonna-
at some point, but right now I have enough.
All right, I just told my machine to make 1,000. So
Right.
the only thing I can't figure out is I've used it in the past, and I don't know if it's an add-on mod. And I think it was called a requester from
I know exactly what you're talking about. I think that's from original AE. I don't think that's from AE2.
Yeah.
I don't think it's in AE2 is the issue.
Oh, and it would just like, okay, so you set up a bunch of them and
Yeah.
tell it, and they each had like eight, or it was either 8 or 10 like items that you could say, hey, I want you to keep this many in stock at all times.
Yeah. Like I
And-
remember watching videos and they would use that.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, which is the first problem. And
Yeah, but
then,
like I said, I'm pretty sure they got rid of it.
I can't. I thought I used them in All the Mods 10, which was not that long. I mean, it was a while ago, I guess, but it was not that long ago.
No, because
And I know
that was
that's
still
AE2.
yeah, that was still AE2.
Yeah. I like I said, it might be an extension mod that we just don't have in here.
Yeah, maybe.
But those things were so
Yeah.
nice, and I was really looking forward to setting up a bunch of them and having them keep me full of certain items. You know, like redstone, just keep me 500 at all times, and then done. But
I need the target cell. Where's the target cell at? Target cell. Okay. So this sucks. I need to cable. Cool. That's really annoying. You need to Oh. Maybe you don't? Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
all right,
Activate. Activate. Oh, I need a target first.
Activate.
Okay. All right, that's simple. Okay, and then I'll put it in my. I'll put it over here. Sure, why not? So it's target cell, energy cell, stabilizer, and then frames. Okay, I might have made this a little bit too ambitious. I did not build enough frames. I was just like, yeah, let's make it without thinking. Let's... Yeah, I need more frames. Yeah, throw the target cell up there. Oh, wait, It's so weird that I have, like, a system, like, where I have it so that I can just access my system at all times. I keep forgetting, so then I run back home, and then I'm like, wait a second, what am I doing?
Yeah, I have wireless, and I've been doing that as well. There's some kind of weird, like, comforting feel to going to my house and
Yeah.
standing in front of it, so I'm not standing out, because I have a tendency to stand wherever I was and get hit by phantoms 100 times and end up in the wrong, like, 20 blocks away from where I started because I keep getting bumped. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I should tell everybody just in case, and I think Dow's still listening. I pretty much have an infinite supply of ancient debris now from the Nether. Just saying.
Nice. Oh, I think I saw that, by the way.
Yeah, I set up a little miner down there, and I was gonna set up the whatever the hell they're called, the new version of environmental tech. I was gonna set up void miners, but did I break this thing? I might have broken this thing.
Okay. The issue I'm currently having is how to... Oh, it's the definition device. That's what I need. I was like, wait, how am I supposed to do this again? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, no.
You're gonna have to play test the hell out of those
Oh, I know.
those wormholes, just because you're gonna have to get it. I was just watching a little tutorial just enough to see. So you set it for a spot on the earth.
Yeah.
And I must have taken this down. Where would I put it?
Okay, I need a little bit more iron. Yeah, not having FTB Ultimine is, like, detrimental.
Yeah, and I don't know why it turns on and off at random, but I remember it turned off a while ago.
Yeah, like last week it turned off. I was like, whoa, what happened?
And then it just came back on its own.
Yeah.
Damn, did I think I lost my miner that I set up here. Where would it have gone?
You know, I saw it while I was trying to find something in the Nether at one point. I was like, oh, whose is that? That's cool.
Yeah.
But I didn't, like, mark it down or anything. Otherwise, I would help you find it.
No, I mean, it should be right here where my other miner is. But, alas, it is not. There's a good chance I was like, oh, I have a million ancient debris. I don't need this anymore. And tore it down and put it in my house. But I seem to remember building the one in my house, and it doesn't get ancient debris because it has to be in the Nether. And I was like, okay, I'll go build one in the Nether. And I thought I came and built one.
Target name, home, sure. Add. Okay.
You gotta put your name on your home stuff, man.
Oh, no, this is just temporary, and this is, like, a personal thing. So
my
it doesn't
favorite
apply.
is when I'm like, hey, where do you live? And somebody clicks adds a chat to their base,
home.
and it's like home, and I'm like, ah, damn it, now I gotta rename it.
Yeah, no, I usually do Orange Bucket's house.
Oh, Apparently I have 20,000 ancient debris in my storage, so I must have tore it down and brought it home.
Oh, that's an absurd amount. Yeah, no, I don't think you need
Yeah.
any more.
Oh no, I'm still getting ancient debris. Where am I getting this from? It just went up by one.
What the hell is going on? My screen just zoomed in like a shit ton, and I'm like, whoa, okay.
Did you hit the Z button? Because that's zoom.
No. It was an effect.
Oh, interesting.
Other.
Oh, this is hilarious. I have no idea where that mine is, but it's still
Add.
working because I have, I don't know where it is. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, I guess if you find it again, mark it.
Alright, I will.
Ancient debris,
Okay,
yeah.
so
and
now if I
20,928
activate.
now. That's a...
Whoa, that was weird.
Where would I
Okay.
put that?
It's instantaneous, which threw me off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was watching in the thing. It's not like the Nether portal where it takes a second. And that's why I'm saying when you do set it up, you might have to play test it a bit to make sure that
That moving
you
blocks
set
can
up...
go through.
Well, yeah, that and that you set it up in a way that when the train flies through it, it spawns in on the railroad track far enough ahead
Yeah.
that it's all on the track to... I don't know if the trains... Like, I don't know what the working part of the train is that needs to be on the track, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought...
I also have...
Honestly, I mixed this up with a different wormhole mod. Because I guess there's two.
This is very different than anything I've looked at before.
Yeah. Because I remember the one I was looking at, it was just like, you can see through it.
Yeah.
Like, you see through to the other side.
Yeah, you see the other... Yeah, you
"Boop."
see the other place, yeah.
Yeah, and you can
Right.
put blocks in instead of portal frames. This is, like,
Yeah,
instead of...
if I were me, I think that was called modular teleporters or something, because I was thinking the
Was it?
same thing. Yeah, something like that, modular or something. If I were me, where would I have put this freaking laser drill?
Alright. Well, we'll see if this works. I hope it does. Might not. It is what it is if it doesn't. The only issue is... I literally just don't have any materials. But, yeah, like you said, I'll probably just head to your house at some point and grab a bunch of materials to make bigger ones. Because, I mean, like, the smallest ones I could.
Yeah, well, like I said, I just made 1,000 redstone in there just to have some on hand, or 500 or whatever I said. So, oh boy,
can I not
I have
break
no
this?
idea where this freaking thing is.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ! Every time I go to break something, when like without remembering that I turned off my atomic disassembler, I'm just like, am I lagging? Can I not break this? What's the issue? And then I'm just like, oh, wait. It's just, like, the simplest issue. There we go. Yeah, so my only issue right now is I don't have enough redstone and iron. So I will head over and grab those so I can make enormous ones.
Yep.
That can
grab whatever you want.
Put a train through.
Oh boy, yeah. So this thing is still apparently working. Now I'm confused and I want to figure out what I did with this thing. Huh. Where would I have put this? I would think right there. And it's big enough that it should stand out. Well, that's hilarious. I wish there was like a device that let you like select an item in the game and it would highlight them for you, you know? Like, hey, show me quantum entangloporters near me. That
Yeah,
kind of
that'd be
thing.
cool.
What is this? And nether miner. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, why would I put it way over there? Oh, it has to be in a certain biome. That's why. Yeah. I remember. Yep. Yep. I found it. Oh, I even have a freaking share stone that goes right to it, and didn't remember that. What else you got in here? Nothing. All right, right on. So this thing only collects ancient debris, redstone, nickel, silver, copper, iron, ancient debris, sulfur, ancient debris. Wow, the ancient. So I put 6 brown lenses in this thing because the brown lenses are what makes it collect ancient debris.
Got it.
I should put a sign. I should put a sign on this frickin'. Oh, it does say even where it is. Weird. All right. Well, I'm dumb.
Could I use your basement as the other half of the testing ground?
Of the testing ground, sure, temporarily.
Oh yeah, of course, temporarily. Wouldn't do
Yeah.
it. I wouldn't do it forever. Because
Yeah,
I just need it
no.
so that I can test if this stupid
Like
portal works.
when you run from where you're at. Yeah, actually, you know what? If you set it up, I'll go to that end. Real quick.
Yeah,
Where's it at?
Well, I need to
Spawn?
make both ends. I haven't made either end yet.
Oh. Well, you only need to
'cause-
make one end, as far as I can tell. You just need to make the portal frame, and then the clicky device, and click on the ground. Oh, you know what though? Where
Oh,
are
you can. I
gonna-
didn't even realize that. Okay.
Yeah. So where
Oh.
are you gonna make this thing? Where are you gonna make the first test portal?
Okay, I was gonna make the portal in your base,
Okay.
like in your basement, and then just
Oh yeah, just for convenience, just go outside and click somewhere outside and walk
yeah,
through.
just
Yeah.
something like that. Because I didn't
Yeah,
want
I
to
didn't
set
know
it
if
up
you had a-
outside and it'd be like super annoying with all the mobs and
And-
stuff.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of mobs. I put up quite a few freaking magnum torches around. But yeah, absolutely do that. And then just go up a level or two or something and set it up.
Yeah. So I need one of these. Target cell. Energy cell. Stabilizer. And then the rest I can use whatever the heck I want. Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll go kind of like that. 1, 2, 3. It's even, right? Yeah. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow.
Oh yeah, live wires.
Yeah, I just completely forgot they existed. Actually, let's go one higher.
I do that all the time. Well, not so much anymore. I'm not in here working a lot, but when I was, I'm flying around and hitting stuff. All right, so now you go
gonna go
out.
up.
Yeah, go outside. I think
Ah.
just to kind of
There we
give
go.
yourself some space to play with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just
and
gonna go
then
out and like somewhere.
Just click on any. You know what? Do it right on this glass right here. That way you know where it's supposed to be.
Well,
like-
I'm gonna set up a whole train, so I want like a flatter
Oh no!
area.
Don't. Oh, don't.
Because I want to see if the train works. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna set
well,
up a
just do
basic
it-
train.
Just do it with a minecart.
Oh, I could do that. I was gonna make it all complicated. Yeah,
Yeah,
I could
just
do
do it
a
with a
minecart.
minecart. That way you know if
Oh,
the
wait,
minecart
okay.
travels through or not. That's what I was gonna test.
Add.
Was if I could ride a minecart through it. Because if you can ride a minecart, it should be able to do a train.
So then let's just put.
Yeah, I need to learn how to spell. Apparently, that's my first trick.
What are the
All
tracks called for minecarts? Rails. I
Rails.
was like, huh? Okay.
Right, so I guess what do we need? Just a advanced energy cell, right?
No, you can use
Because
a regular one because
might as
uh,
well make the advanced ones.
that's what I said. But then I was like, wait a second, I have infinite energy. It doesn't matter. It just pumps in
Yeah.
anyway. I don't need it to hold
And
24,000.
then what else? Target cell, right? You need one of those.
Yeah, you need an energy cell, target cell, and stabilizer, and then just a bunch of frames.
Target cell. I might as well make the advanced target cell because I'm just making patterns for it.
Oh,
And
okay.
then, portal stabilizer. And you need one per portal? That's interesting. Oh, and I don't apparently have lapis blocks. This is why I do auto-crafting, so I can find all the things I've forgotten to auto-craft. Like, oh, I never set up lapis blocks. I guess I'll do that now.
Okay, so let's do that. And then put down the rails. Alright, and then I'll make a minecart.
And the last thing is a bunch of portal frames, right?
Correct. Okay. So let's activate. What the hell did the rail just do? What was that? Why the fuck did it do that? Sorry, that just confused the shit out of me. Alright. Add that. Let's see. Minecart, get in. Wait, I forgot to start the portal. That's important. Activate. There we go. Let's see if it works with a minecart.
Target cell.
Minecart is stupidly slow. Whoa!
Energy
It's
cell.
off by a little bit. Okay. Not sure if that's my fault. Okay, let's try that again. Remove and go here.
Guess I'll just make a bunch of portal frames,
Test.
right?
Test 2. Add.
Portal stabilizer. I just need one of those. Okay. Oh, and then I'm going to need this advanced target definition device.
Yeah, get the advanced one so you can hold more. That one you need the advanced on.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's remove original test and add test 2. Let's see if this one works. Whoops. Activate. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to set up the energy. I'm surprised it even worked for the first one. There we go. That'll work. Activate.
So it should get... There it is. Oh, that's interesting looking.
Let's see. Test 2. Does it work? Kinda? Oh, okay. I think I figured out the issue. I need to be standing where it is. It's not where you aim the device. It's where you're standing.
Ah.
So that threw me off. Let's try again. Test 3. All right. Going back in.
Oh, we're gonna test it for real in a second here.
Yeah. It's a good thing I made that big one. So all we have to do is make actual tracks afterwards. Okay.
Oh yeah, like I said, we're gonna test it for real in a second. You go ahead and throw your minecart on there.
Remove, add, activate. Ooh, this one's purple.
Oh, that one's different.
All right.
When you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
It worked. I don't think it
Yeah.
kept. It didn't keep the momentum, but it did work.
All right, cool. All right, that way we know when it's moving and you're not doing it. It works. That's cool. Let me jump through here. Oh yeah.
Yep, it just lands us here. I just broke the track just now.
Yeah, no, I see. It makes sense
yeah.
though. You kind of, it dropped you right here though, right?
Yeah, literally right there. It was like perfect.
Okay.
You just have to be standing exactly where you want it.
Right. All right. That's cool. Good to know. That's why we test.
Yes.
I like that you dug down so that you didn't roll all over.
Yeah, so I didn't just roll and get all the sparks everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. This is working though. It's nice. I'm gonna fly. Oh yeah, it literally just drops you.
Yeah, it just drops you. It doesn't keep
Yeah.
any momentum whatsoever.
Yeah.
Which should be
That's-
fine, I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
That's interesting.
Okay, you ready to test it for real then?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Set up a train?
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up, you know, a basic train with basic tracks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally just a straight line. Nothing crazy. So, do a little
Yeah,
something like this.
Of course, I want to test it.
Oops. Alright, this way.
Well,
Bam.
that's gonna be the big test of can you drive a train through it? You know,
Yes.
it's like just set up a basic. You don't have to put a giant one. Just set up a basic little tender on here, and
Well, no, I want to test like the multi-block. I want to see if it can take multiple blocks.
oh, if it'll carry like the train, the cart behind it, and the one behind that.
No,
Yeah.
just like the fully built train, because it doesn't count as a whole entity. Like,
Oh, it
only the
doesn't?
base counts as an entity. The only reason why the whole
weird.
thing moves is because of the super glue. So
Oh, I guess that makes sense, right?
it's
So you
odd.
super glue every.
Yeah, you
you
have to
super
super
glue
glue
everything
every
together?
single piece. Train
All right,
station.
well.
That's where it is. Cool. All right. So let's see.
Yeah.
Train station. Throw it there. Create new train. First, let me switch. I'll just put standard. Check. Because I don't need it to be huge. And then let's
Yeah,
just
just
add a couple
throw a-
blocks.
Yeah, throw a couple cobblestone on it or whatever, just crazy glue them together
Oh,
and see what
wait.
it do.
Bam, and then throw on the controls. Right there. And then super glue. All that together. All done. This should work as a train. Cool.
Okay,
All right.
that's nice.
So time to make the other set of tracks and mark it. That's all that's left.
What's this do? Oh, I want to do that. I'm gonna try that out.
So I'm just gonna throw the tracks, you know, right where we were before.
Yeah.
Except this time we're gonna make it a little bigger. Don't want to end up somewhere I don't want to be. All right. What the fuck? You can place the tracks diagonally. What? Why would you even want to do that? I don't know. Maybe you would want to do that.
I mean, why wouldn't you want to do that is the question.
I mean, I understand for turns, but you can just curve it. I don't know why you would want diagonal track. It's whatever. It makes sense. It just threw me off. That's all. All right. Okay, let's do remove test 3. Let's do
I know what
main
this thing does.
test 1. Nope, not enough space. Main T1. Main T1.
Oh, interesting.
Didn't know it would limit your characters, but it does. Good to know.
Oh, I
Ooh,
think I
wait,
like
does
this
it
better.
orient the same way I was facing when I marked it? That's also important to see.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be key.
Because if it does, I fucked up. If it doesn't, then we're good. Let's see. Add. Oh, I forgot to activate it. I was like, where's the portal at? There we go. Let's see. Test 1. Let's go! A carriage has reached the end of... Dang, okay. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wait a second. It reached the end of its track and then stopped me.
Oh,
Okay.
that might not work then.
I'm gonna try something. Let's deactivate this.
See if you can run track past it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized you don't even have to be on the train to control the train. That's really cool. Yeah. Nope, not diagonal. I keep forgetting you could place it diagonally. It's really odd. Okay, will it let me
Super
drive
cool.
across this gap? That is not... Whoop, I missed.
Can't you just place one right on there?
I don't know. Okay, so it literally stops me. Let's see
Yeah, try to
if
slap
it'll...
one right there.
God. This is so frustrating. It keeps placing them diagonally when I don't want it to. Nope, it doesn't activate.
What doesn't? The portal?
Yeah, the portal won't activate.
Oh, that sucks.
What if I try a bigger one? Let me try a bigger train, see if it'll work. Oh, wait.
What if you raise it
progress.
up a level? The whole train track.
Ooh, maybe. Can I... Wait, I'm trying to park it. Wait, park. Okay, there. Now let me disassemble train. There we go. First, I'm gonna try a different bogey. Right? So we'll do my favorite, the sextuple. The comically large one. And then just do something like this. Nope, wrong. And these will all stay super glued because super glue stays for some reason, which really threw me off. Because I feel like it shouldn't stay in that area, but it does. Like, there's just random super glue spots from earlier. And I don't know how to get rid of them. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I forgot to finish. There we go. Let's see if bigger train works. Activate. Wait, whoops. There. Bigger train, go! Nope. Nothing.
Well, no, because it hits the end of the track.
Yeah.
Before you get to the portal, it hits the end of the track. So you need smaller train.
Yeah, that would make more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Do like a 3-wheel train.
Yeah, there are
that...
way smaller trains. Oops.
Yeah, well, this one went halfway in. Like, go forward on it again.
Did it?
Yeah.
Like, I think we just need the main train block to go in.
Like, go all the way forward. See, like, right there, if you hop off and come over here,
there's like a whole wheel
bridged
through.
that gap. Yeah, so I think if you have 2 wheels together like that, so do like a 3-wheel or a 4-wheel carriage or tender or whatever they're calling it.
I need to fucking park it. Park.
And try that.
Park, damn you. Why can't I go back any further? Oh, I reached the end of the track.
Because you built the biggest train in the known universe and you put it on the tiniest track you could build.
Yeah, I did.
Because you wanted to test things in my basement.
I did do that. Wait. Because now I need to extend the track so that I can get it to disassemble.
No, just make a smaller effing... Oh, do you really?
Yeah. I need to be able to
just
disassemble it.
Just make a smaller train. But yeah.
Yeah, I will. You know, you literally need to park it to be able to take it apart, which is annoying because you need to be behind the thing to park it.
Yeah.
Like behind the station.
I have a behemoth.
Disassemble.
So life is good.
Let's try this again. Alright. Change the bogey to...
How steep of an angle can the train track go? Have you played with that yet?
No, I haven't yet. Okay, the comically large wheels are hilarious. I love them.
Oh,
okay.
I gotta come down and look now.
There's invisible?
Yeah, but that's dumb. You won't be able to tell what you're doing there.
I just want to see if that's what's required to work. you know? Because it might be.
No, I highly doubt it.
The train
it
did not
launched-
go through.
Yeah, it launched you, but not the train. So, I think the experiment needs to change to if you set up a train on each end of the portal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when it launches just you through and you fall, you land on on another train that looks the same as the one you were on, or individual for the person's area.
I think I have an idea.
Like
Before
maybe
that.
that works.
Yeah, that might work. What I'm gonna try though is trying to put the rest of the pieces behind, like the train controls behind the bogey.
Yeah.
That way, you know, I can just. How do I get rid of this, by the way? Can you get rid of the? Oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Apparently, like that. I don't know how you did it. I can't even see it because
I
don't
know,
have the
because you're not
super glue.
holding the
Yeah.
super glue. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Because I
It's
was like,
just
these
super
are
glue
so annoying.
everywhere.
Is there?
No, I can't see it, but I saw you smacking super glue like 5 times. Plow,
Yeah.
plow, plow. Super glue everywhere.
Oop, that's the wrong direction. Face me. There we go. I need to super glue it. There we go. Assemble. Okay. Let's test this again. Activate. Because I think the problem is just that, you know, you're in front of the bogey. Let's see. Nope. Nope, it just reaches the end and stops.
Yeah, like I said, I think you have to do multiple wheels. I don't know what that looks like. Like I can't. Obviously, it's invisible. I can't see it. So,
Yeah.
but
Well, yeah, let's try smaller wheels maybe. I don't know.
yeah, make one with like 4 sets of wheels or something, not 7, because it doesn't need to be that big. But
Yeah,
make
no,
a
it's just
slightly
we tried
smaller one.
We tried the 4 before. Ooh, let me try single axles. So it's just 2 wheels, maybe.
Isn't that a
and just do it
unicycle?
basically. You'll see it in a second,
It's like da 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 da.
or not. I guess because I placed it up there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Little tiny train.
Mm-hmm.
Assemble. Okay, let's try it.
Give it hell.
Nope.
Graphically, it's glitchy as shit. Yeah, no, like I said, you're gonna need multiple. You're gonna need 2 sets of wheels close together. So you need another set of wheels right here, whatever model that is, because on the big 7-layer
Oh no, you
one,
can't get it close together. So here, let me show
on
you.
the big 7-layer one, you were able to go past the end of the track here because there were still wheels on the track, and
Yeah,
it bridged that gap.
but the issue is you can't put them right next to each other. This is like the closest you can get. We can still test it, but it'll be further than just one away. See?
Yeah, no,
So-
I'm saying there's a version of this where it's gonna have more than 1 set of wheels in a row. See, it's
Nothing.
stopping because it's hitting the end of the track right here.
Yeah. I have no more ideas, honestly.
Well, give me a train maker item and take that one down, and let me look at the various options and see if I can come up with a thing here.
Okay. Because honestly, I don't think changing the train type will work, like the bogey type. It doesn't seem to be working like at all.
All right. So
Because
do I need to click it with the train thing? No. Okay. I
no,
see.
no, no, just hit Alt to change the thing, and then put it into assembly
Wait.
mode, and then put the block down here
Hit Alt.
where it's blue.
Oh, I have to put this down the
Yeah,
train
where it's like
casing
light
there.
blue. No,
Okay.
did it work for you?
I don't know.
Does it show up as like visually as the
No,
thing
it
with
says.
wheels?
Oh, okay. Station is idle now. Okay. Create new train. And it says.
Yeah, so pick this up.
Okay. Said
Okay,
use
select
train
the
station
bogey.
on high. Oh, I click it right on there?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. See this one?
Yeah, it's
Let me
the
try-
comically large wheels, but I think the issue
Yeah.
is that the main block isn't going through purely
Yeah.
because it senses that the track stopped, so it doesn't let the main block through.
How do I cancel assembly? How do I Oh, I see. Okay. Onboard door control. I don't care about that. How do I get to create new train? How do I select a different type of train? I don't remember now.
Oh, you just hold the block and hit Alt.
Hold.
Like hold
Wait.
the train casing and hit Alt. So like
Oh.
pick up the train casing, hold it in your hand and hit Alt.
Hold on. Okay. Hit Alt. Oh, I see. All right. Comically large standard. Double axle, triple axle, quadruple axle. That's what I want right there. I want that one. Check.
What,
Okay.
quadruple axle?
Yeah. And
yeah,
then
no, that's basically just standard. That's why I was like,
no,
I don't think
no,
that'll work.
no. Create new train. All right, so I got to put this right there.
Oh no, that's
All
just a
right.
4 long. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna work.
Yeah, try it. I don't know how. What do I do now?
Here, I got it.
Yeah.
Do you want it ahead or behind?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Put the controls right on this cobblestone, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what I'm about to do. And then
All right.
super glue it. First let me break
Yeah.
this super glue. There we go. And then ready it up. Like make it a train.
How do I do that? Assemble train. Boom. Okay.
Go, 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 go. See? It just stops right there.
Yeah, it does say a carriage has reached the end of its track. The funny thing is, the big one went beyond that.
Yeah, no, it's just
Oh,
the wheels that are
maybe-
going beyond that. It's
no,
literally
maybe-
just the block.
Yeah,
This
maybe
middle
it's
block.
this specific. Yeah, okay, I see it now. All right.
And I don't think it uses momentum
Disassemble.
either. So we
Cancel
can't
assembly.
even do
Yeah,
like
no.
a slanted or anything.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I guess no portals. We're taking the hard
Nah,
way.
The other option is take these.
What, and like build it up?
Yeah, come up one block. Turn too sharp. That's not what. Oh god, damn it.
Yeah, I'll deactivate it so that doesn't
Yeah, I
happen.
appreciate it.
I didn't even think about it at first.
Oh, dude, I was setting up matter transmitters for various planets, and I just kept running. All right, so like this, and then. I don't have enough track, but why won't you go there? I don't have enough track. You got some? Oh, never mind. I have some over here. We have a lot. We have a lot of track. Oh, you've taken a bunch, dude. Nice. All right, so now we go to, say, here. And then...
But it won't register. It won't activate with the track on it.
It won't right now?
No.
I was kind of hoping that if it didn't register this as like being in the way, but
Yeah.
okay, well that sucks.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the long way.
Mm-hmm.
That just means long ass train rides.
That means a long train ride. Yeah, I don't think I like that idea. The train doesn't go super fast. Is there a way to make it go really fast?
I don't know. It might build momentum, honestly. I don't think it'll.
Like, I don't see any power tracks or anything. Like with minecarts, you have powered minecarts, so you can actually set up a lot of powered track and it'll just go faster. You can put it like, there are a lot of minecart tricks where you can like put it on ice and give it powered track and it speeds it up and yada yada. I wonder if there's a way to do that with Create.
Honestly, I think the only way to do it is like a momentum-based system, because I don't think they'll have anything else. Oh wait, no, there's the for Steam and Rails. At Create Steam and Rails. At Create. How does it go? Is it like parentheses?
Place a blaze burner on the engine and fuel. Huh. Interesting. Fueling trains like items like coal can significantly improve their speed. Okay. And then you said what was the thing I'm looking at?
What was the mod called? I literally just said it and then forgot it.
I don't know, something and something.
Here, wait, let me train. That's Deco. I think it's
Steam and Rails.
Yeah, Steam and Rails. So let me type that in.
Well, now I have to make a freaking conductor's hat. Damn it. And a whistle.
Okay. Yeah, they have whistles too, which is cool. But yeah, they have like the smokestacks, they have fuel tanks, they have portable fuel interfaces.
Switches. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, so you can like portably fuel it just by stopping at a fuel station.
Yeah, I like that there's
they have hand cars.
I bet they don't expect you to go 1,000,000 miles like we're gonna have to go. How do
I mean they might
make this? How do we make this thing teleport us?
I don't think it can. I think we have to give up on it.
Oh no!
Unfortunately.
No. There's a way.
You're gonna brute force it.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out somehow.
While you do that, I'll work on trying to figure these out.
Yeah. You do what you gotta do, but I'm gonna figure out a way.
Coal burner smokestack, oil burner smokestack, streamlined, or wood burner. We're probably gonna go. I don't want to go any of those, honestly. Okay. Do you have an easy way to get oil?
What kind of oil?
Create oil?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at what it is. Is it just called oil?
I think it's the. I don't know. There's too
Heavy
many.
Oil, crude oil.
Too many fucking oils.
Oil. Heavy oil comes out of a distillation, but you use crude. I'm gonna say no. Seed oil? If seed oil works, wow, that is a terrible plan.
Yeah, the seed oil is a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna have to go coal.
Crude oil.
What does Streamlined use? Like I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to craft all of these to make them because you have to.
What about like a Tesla coil?
Oh, where's that?
It charges items below it. Never mind.
There's a caboose smokestack, vent blocks,
a
train
generator coil. How do you work?
Oh, they do have track switches. I knew they would.
Yeah. All
All
right,
right.
the generator coil does what? Oh, it just makes, yeah. I think you have one of these set up in your place, right? The generator coil with the magnetite
Generator
blocks and whatnot.
Oh, I used to. I took it down just
yeah,
because
yeah,
it's inefficient as hell.
yeah, yeah. All right, so that's not going to work. I'm
Wait
just
a
trying
second.
to think of ways to.
Honestly, I might be able to make a shit ton of power using that now. Because I can make the netherite magnets, and then on top of that, I can boost the speed to what was it, 256 or something?
Something like that.
So yeah, I might be able to ramp up energy production like that.
Oil burner smokestack. What do you do?
You have to
use it.
build it to figure out what it does, unfortunately. It's just mildly annoying, but I'm building... I guess you build the oil burner. I'll look at the...
I'm just looking at oil for right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna try and see what oil the oil burner uses. Because it wants me to hit Alt. Whoa! Those are just cool, different looking ones.
Oil deposit.
Oh, that looks sick, honestly.
How
Okay,
do you
wait a second.
use an oil deposit then?
Use. Nope. Can't hold W on that. Can I hold W on any of these things? On the conductor's cap? Wow, thanks, game. Back buffer, radiator. Okay, these might just be decorative. What fuel does the fuel tank use? Because it's not telling me. And it's not showing me any burners.
Okay, so apparently you have to find oil deposits in bedrock.
Oh, you're
So they
looking at
look-
those ones? I
Yeah.
saw that and I
don't
was
see,
like, no.
I don't see any other way to get oil. Like crude oil doesn't have a place to get it.
Yeah,
Like, if
you have
if
to
you look.
find the oil deposit. Yeah.
So we'd have to find some oil deposits and pump it out of there.
Mhm.
But that gets us crude oil, and then it goes into a refinery to become heavy oil, I believe.
Make a smoke box store?
Yeah,
Oh, I think this is
advanced
just all decorative.
distillation, which is very much like. Wait a minute. Oh, this is very much like immersive engineering. The Pneumaticraft distillation tower. It makes LPG, it makes gasoline, kerosene, diesel, and heavy oil.
Wait, there's monorail tracks now?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh,
This is too much
I might set up a
information
little-
now.
might set up a little monorail ride around my house. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know
Oh, it's
me.
just
You
teaching
don't
me
know my
about
life.
placing train tracks, not monorail tracks.
Ugh, I gotta set my waystone back again.
Oh.
Done.
Okay, so we can use nether portals.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I think our issue was that we didn't create another end to the portal. Because it can go to other dimensions, is what it's saying. Like, it creates another end of the portal on the other... Like, another end of the track on the other side.
Right, but you didn't.
I didn't make another portal.
Do you
So it
have
was
to?
just teleporting us. I might. I'm not sure. Because
Okay.
it looks like it works like a nether portal.
Well,
So I'm gonna try and set it up outside. Because I really want this to work.
Yeah.
You already breaking it? That's perfect. So let's break these tracks.
Planning it out. Just so you can build it here.
Oops, I didn't mean to break the dirt. Okay. Okay, so...
But I assume you have to build it at ground level.
Probably.
And
where's the
then
other one?
put track, like, right after it. Right there. Right after it.
Oh, no, it says it attempts to continue the track after. So I'm assuming it does it on its own. It might not.
No, you're going to
But
have
that's
to
how
put
I
track
interpreted it.
in.
Okay. Let me just...
I would guess you're going to have to put track in. I mean, by all means, try it without, but expect that you're going to have to put track in. Matter of fact, we'll see if it creates any.
Yeah, that's. I just wanted to see first.
Yeah, I'm just
'Cause it would be
leaving one
cool if
on
it
the
did.
center line here,
Yeah.
so that you have something to aim for.
Stabilize. Change target. Let's remove that. Where's the... There it is.
This
Let's...
portal's smaller. That won't matter, right?
Shouldn't.
Okay.
Target name. This will be test 1. Add. Okay, time to go downstairs. Oh, this is the annoying part, pairing them.
Yeah.
Because you gotta go back and forth before the portals are set up.
Yeah. Do you, though?
Yeah.
You
To
don't,
my knowledge.
you don't use your target definition device on the first one, go build the second one somewhere, and then click it?
I mean, you can
I haven't
add
played-
it to the second one.
I haven't
But,
played
like,
with
the
any in
problem is
this,
you have to go
so-
back to the first one to add it in. Because it won't connect. Like, I set up the portal, but this one won't send me back.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta go to this one. Add the target. Yeah, did I forgot. I forgot to fucking make the other one, damn it. I was like, yeah,
No,
you just do this. I forgot to make the second one.
I just jumped through.
Yeah, you can do that. It's just the other one won't send you back. Unless you take down
this
the...
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Test 1 P2. Add. Alright. This... Nope, this block. There. Add. Cool. So... Let's activate it.
Portal, go. All right, let me... Yep. Did you just end up in the basement? You did. All right.
Yeah, but I fucked it up, and it doesn't take us exactly to the center of the portal. That's my fault.
Right.
Whoops. Time to fix it. Deactivate. Okay. Let's retake that down.
Yeah, but imagine if you get this working, man.
Yeah,
How awesome
I'm
is this
trying.
gonna be? You know?
Yeah.
You get to pick what color the stupid swirlies are?
No, I think it's random.
We'll have to keep deactivating and reactivating until they're all gray.
Oh, you want them
'Cause
all
then
gray?
Well, then because, like, if you put it in a cave and you see this bright blue thing directly in front of you, it'll be obvious what's happening. But if it's just dark in there and you're riding your train and you're like,
Yeah,
choo-choo,
they
and
also
you
have
go
a
through
black
the, like,
one.
yeah, and it's dark
Yeah.
gray or black,
Oops.
man. That'd be awesome. You could do total, like, haunted house mood lighting with it.
Yeah. Okay,
I
I'm
didn't-
just naming them now, because I give up
Yeah,
on naming
yeah.
things. That's...
I didn't let
These
the
are
evil out
tests.
when I built this this area, but I think I'm gonna
Damn it,
build an
I'm
evil
so
craft
dumb.
area
What am I
somewhere
doing?
tucked away.
I just sent the first portal back to the first portal.
Nice, nice.
I'm like, what am I
That's
doing?
That's the good stuff. King
Like-
Grothar and Dame Quincy, the happiness advocate, are over here hanging out, by the way. They are two pandas that I get a lot of the apothic boss mobs that spawn in my area,
Mhm.
but they're all pandas.
Nice. Okay, so if I activate this, it should send me... Yeah, right to the track. Perfect. Damn it, I forgot to mark
Perfect.
down the other one. I'm so mad. I went through forgetting to mark it down. That's great. Let's go back. Woo!
Let's
Alright.
go back. It's back again.
It's a good thing I have speed, otherwise this would be even more annoying.
No, I know. I put speed 3 on my pants when I upgraded them to awakened.
Yeah, me.
And,
Oh, how do you do that, by the way? I tried to figure it out and it wouldn't tell
so
me.
you have to put the mystical enlightenment enchantment on your sword.
Oh, is it just the same as other packs?
Yeah, like you just
Oh,
have to have
okay.
but you have to have mystical enlightenment on your sword.
Yeah, so it drops the thing.
Yeah, so it drops the cognizant dust, and then I just went out and built a little wither cage out of the tinted glass from Mob Farm, from whatever it is, Mob Farm.
Okay, that
Okay,
sends
that-
you to the middle, and this sends you to the middle. It's perfect. It's perfectly
Right.
aligned. So it should theoretically work.
In theory, this worked.
Create new train. Where's the
Now,
block? There it is.
Guessing it's gonna die out, and if it does, I will run to the other side real quick and put down a bunch of track
Yeah, please.
on the other side of the portal. Actually, you know what? We need to lower this track down.
No, I set it up so it'll. Okay. I set it up
Oh,
so it would go to that level.
Oh. Well,
That's probably fine.
All right.
Who cares?
everything is fine. This is fine. I'll
Cool.
just put it
Train
back the way it
done.
was. Okay. All right.
You might need to deactivate the portal for a second to put the
Yep.
tracks down.
Nah.
Oh yeah, you can. Can you go to the other side?
Oh,
No.
I already did. And oh, damn it! I can almost get it if I hurry.
Oh,
Got it.
you broke it. Yeah, you broke the
my
portal.
bad. Oh, damn it!
I'm
this is
glad
so
it just automatically deactivated instead of like
This is so
actually
stupid.
breaking.
All right, so I want it to end here. All right. Why won't you let me go to there?
Oh, because there's no block here. Now try. Like shift right click. Now try it. Should work.
Nope.
No? Is it too steep?
Nope. Says so, yeah.
Try there.
Burn it too sharp.
There we go.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Let's activate her again.
This is hilarious. I'm
Please
riding on the
work.
train with you.
Alright,
Ah.
hop on. I doubt you'll move with me, but hop on. Yeah,
Oh,
you do
nope.
not move with me. Alright.
Wild.
Reached end of
What'd
track.
it say?
That's fine. It said it reached
Oh,
the end
that-
of the track.
All right,
which
I'll be
I
right back.
kinda expected.
Stand by.
Alright.
Stand by. Don't do anything. All right, try now.
Alright. Try putting tracks on both sides, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure which direction I oriented it.
Okay.
Because I tried it and it didn't work before. Oh, this time it booted me off the train for some reason. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
because of the slope. And I'm not in a chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Yeah, you're gonna have. You know what? We're gonna undo
You're gonna
this one.
try flat.
Doing it flat. Yeah.
Wait, why don't you drag from this side? That way you don't have to shut down the portal every time. Or that.
Yeah. I figured something out while I was outside.
What did you figure out?
That I
Ah!
could just stand in the track and not have to worry about it.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Ugh, so stupid.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go the old nether portal trick.
Oh, I don't want to set all that shit up. I don't have any time for that.
I don't know how to do it.
There are mechanism teleporters.
I don't think they'll teleport these, will they?
I don't know.
I don't even know if it counts as an entity.
No, it may not, but
Oh wait, we might be able to use the enlightened teleporters. It says teleports blocks above when powered. Must be collected. Oh, but no, that's gonna be harder if anything, because it needs to be connected by a straight line of malachite blocks to the other teleporter.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's a no on that one. Okay.
Yeah, big fat
Teleport
no.
block from the After Dark. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I don't think there's any anything that really
This may
teleports.
very well turn out. I mean, we can try the
What, the mechanism one?
yeah.
Do you know how it works? Like, do you have to interact with it, or does it just teleport what's above it?
No, I think it's limited.
Because it just says a machine capable of teleporting players to various locations defined by another teleporter. So I really don't think that one will work.
No, I think it's just players, and I think it's only like a tiny 1x2 size portal that it teleports you through.
All right.
So
Yeah, I guess our only option now is nether portals.
yep, looks that way.
I know there's nether portal calculators.
Yeah, there's got to be, like, I see like the freaking Hermitcraft people doing that kind of crazy stuff all the time, or I used to back when. I don't even know if they're doing stuff anymore.
Yeah.
But
oh, I
got bored
remember
with-
Hermitcraft.
Yeah, I got bored with them.
I did too. I used to watch which one was it?
It's like anything else, man. Too much of a good thing becomes a bad thing, you know.
Yeah, I would watch the one guy. I would only watch one of them, honestly. It was.
Oh yeah.
I remember he made like a creepy witch castle thing. I was like, oh, that's so cool, because I was like 12 when it was coming out.
Like Grian, maybe.
Maybe
Most of them weren't very good builders.
Yeah.
Grian was a good builder. Teleport block from the After Dark you can't even make. Yeah, Grian was a pretty good builder. Yeah, we might have to scrap this project for now.
I mean, I'll come back to it probably Thursday. With
and
a
see
fresh
what
mind.
Combi wanted to kind of do with it.
Yeah, like, did he want to make a...
Did he want to make a massive train rail system? Because if he does, he is welcome to do so, but he will be doing it alone, because I'm not going to be around to do it.
I will also help.
Plate?
What, a warp plate?
Yeah.
Warp...
It's from Waystones. That's super interesting. Waystones has gotten way more complicated.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, somebody put some effort into this.
It just says teleport target. Oh,
yeah.
it's like a dungeon thing.
No, it can't be. Not the Waystones one.
It says replaceable dungeon blocks from Ancient Aether.
Yeah,
it's as one of the tags.
Right, but just look up warp plate.
Yeah, I see it.
And it says hold shift to show tags, waystones.
Yeah.
So it's a waystone item. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
I
one
know
and
it's
see what it do.
waystones, but it also
Oh,
says ancient aether. I'm also making one.
yeah.
I already
I'm
made
gonna
it.
make one real quick and see what it do. What's this? Oh,
what?
warp dust. Oh.
It made
that's
me
easy
an
enough.
attuned shard? Bring this to another warp plate. Okay. Where's your warp plate
Uh-huh.
at?
I don't have one set up yet. Stand by.
Okay.
It's right next to my.
Okay, you have one in your basement now.
Oh, interesting. So it is now made an attuned shard.
Yes. So I guess
Bring
we
this
swap
shard
the attuned
to
shards.
All right, we're gonna try it. I'm
Okay.
coming to your
I
house.
also broke down the thing. No, it's in your basement.
Oh, why are you making shit in my basement? Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I don't
that
think
makes
this will
it.
work. Yeah, I really don't think this will work.
Why?
Just because of how it is. No,
Well, point.
put the attuned shard in here. Try it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it teleported me to that one. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I like
There's-
it that it's an automatic teleport to another location. And this one brought me back to where you were, and you put a thing over it for no reason. But
no,
yeah.
no, I was trying to see if it'll still teleport. I mean, we can try this.
Yeah, throw a train on it and try to drive it.
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Ah, you have your magnet on.
Drop the attuned shard.
Sorry. Put it down there. Put it down there and put the attuned shard in it. Now throw a track over it.
Yeah, but the issue is it doesn't pick up the block above.
Doesn't it?
Like you can't
Nope.
stand here and it'll teleport. It
Nope,
doesn't work.
Sure doesn't.
That's why I was trying the way I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's
It was
the,
worth a shot. You don't know until you try.
Yeah, I tested that earlier. Like, block above. Oh, okay. It's just giving more attuned shards.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, every time you place it down? How many
Yeah,
do you
it
have
gives
now?
a completely different attuned shard. That's annoying.
Yeah,
It's very
interesting.
annoying.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can teleport a train into your house. Okay, so this
Probably
attuned
not.
shard is literally impossible to use. It's just useless
Yeah,
now.
Outside
That
of the warp
sucks.
plate.
No, this random one.
Oh.
Because remember, when you break it and replace it, it gives you a whole nother warp shard. So this one's useless.
Interesting. Oh, yeah.
So we have
These
to
have
find a way to throw it away.
different names on them.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I have a trash can right here.
Oh, I guess I didn't select a bogey.
Well,
Sure,
that's neat,
invisible.
but it can go in storage because I don't need it. So, neat
excuse
idea.
me? Why is it? Oh, you got rid of it?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
All right.
Oh, did you need it?
No, I was just messing around with it, trying to see
I don't think
what
it's
it would
gonna
do.
work.
Me
I don't
either.
think it's gonna work anyway.
Me either. But it was worth a try.
And it also takes a while.
Yeah. So I don't really think that one's worth it anyway. All right.
All right. I gotta mute out and take a phone call for work. So.
All right. I'm gonna
Be
go
back.
anyway. So.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right. See ya.
Later.
Bye. All right, everyone. That will be all for today. Wish I had a chat, guys. Nah, you're good. Y'all are great. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys for all the support. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye.